I couldn't help but make that goofy face. Look at this. Who uses the top button on one of these shirts? Who? Not doing it. I look like Sheldon, Third Rock of the... Well, no, Big Bang Theory, Third Rock. Jeez, that's an old one. All right, so it is Tuesday. Welcome, everybody. It is Tuesday. And what does that mean? Well, that means that I'm probably going to have to get out of my chair in a little bit and go... I'm going to have to get out of my chair and go get all my dogs locked inside because the pool guy will be here eventually. All right? So we're going to have to cross that bridge. How are we all doing? Yeah, Third Rock was a long time ago. Look at this. All these people on this fine Tuesday morning. This is unusual time, right? We're streaming a lot this week, right? And we're happy to do it. So we're doing an early one today. We have all the energy we need because we're having a nice sip out of our...
Kevin Bubbles, one refrigerator, G-Man, my Luke, what's up?
Better get that sip in me. You know, I didn't do it today, but I've been putting honey in my coffee lately. It's good. You know what I'm saying? G-Money. So yesterday, before stream, power went out. Just went out. Whole neighborhood. That was the second time in 2 weeks. Okay. You know what? You know what's really good for your computer? Power outages. So I got kind of nervous. So I bought myself a battery backup, a really nice one. I ordered it yesterday and it arrived. And it's sitting right there on the floor in the box. Which is unlike me. Because when I get like expensive equipment, I take it out of the box instantly. And I take the time to set it up. So this is weird. I'm going to take care of it. I know. See Bob 6 months later. If it helps, I actually did open the box. I'm a pro now. I got to have that stuff. Yeah, it's nice. It should run, you know, looking at it, I believe it'll run everything. Right? So in theory, if things go south, because I'm going to have to plug my modem into it, my router into it, all 4 of my monitors, my Goxler, which is my Go XLR, my computer, my lights. There's a lot to plug into it, dude. But it'll be nice too, because it's a surge protector as well as a battery backup. So that should be good. Right, Knight? It's a lot of stuff to plug in. Astro Kid with the 16 months says, Skiz, hope you're doing well. Well, likewise. We got Wham Baminator, a new tier 1. Get some new sub emotes going for Wham Baminator. We got Dies to see. Okay, DIE. Is it 13 months? You think I would? Okay, so every once in a while, I like to just really lean in. See if I can say the name right. DIEZTOTDEMX. So the end is to the max. Dies to the max. Dies to the max. And crushed it. Pff. Mama Mandy, 25 months. Panda the Dumb with the 3 months. Axel, the kitty cat, 11 months, says, holy crap, almost a year of Skizzy subscription. Love your videos, man. Keep up the good work. You always make me laugh and smile. Well, thank you. We got Be Holy, a new Prime sub. Need new sub emotes. Going for Be Holy. Oh. And we got the Geek with the 5 months. Always better day with a Skiz stream. Well, thank you. All right, so let me tell you what we're going to do today. We're actually going to put on the time lapse, and you know we're going to put on the flashback mod because I'm going to get a time lapse of us building out this layer 2, okay, or layer 3 rather, right? So we're going to have to take these guys, put them in a little safe spot, and we're going to do this whole thing. And look, we actually have an entry up here. It'll be in the video. I'm hoping to get a video out tomorrow, believe it or not. But we actually have a way up from the previous one, and you guys were here. We finished that contraption for when you get into layer 2. You're going to get a treat. You're going to get yourself a nice, tasty carrot, a golden carrot. You know what I mean? I'll just show you guys. You guys were here for it, and this will be in the video. I don't know how to do stuff. How do I get in there? All right, here we go. This is just a little cheat code here. There we go. All right. Did I lose something? I feel like I just dropped something. Where's the hole? Let me get back up here really quick. Hold on. Let me get some air. Something weird just happened, man. What was in my hand just now? Marbles? Yeah. Maybe I lost my marbles. right, Destiny, what are you saying about me? This always happens. You guys, you talk smack about me not reading, and I read that. What's up? Which actually is kind of a fallacy, because who's to say I'm not missing other stuff? Which is obviously I'm missing stuff. All right, we're getting back in there. I swear, this is making me mad. Hold on. All right, we're really doing it. So you notice I have 25 carrots on me right now. I guess I didn't lose anything. Okay, we're really going now. Okay, look, here we go. Nopo wants to exile me. Better not. Okay. I'm coming after authority here. Look, I got 25 carrots on me. There's the pressure plate. Up we go. Right? And then this little fella right here. A Snoogans. See that? This is good, but you can't abuse it. Doesn't work. Like it. Like it. I love it. I love it. Okay, ready? Here's a little quiz for you. Last night I was doing Legos and I was listening to one of my favorite artists, just going through their catalog. And if I were to say to you, I'm sorry, mama, who can tell me who I was listening to? Who can tell me who I was listening to? Because it's stuck in my head. I'll tell you that right now. It's stuck in my head. I'm planning to break my bed while I'm playing it. See, now you're giving stuff away. Well, joke's on them. I'm not touching that bed. Eminem, that's right. And that's right. Wham bam. I never meant to hurt you. Dude, I haven't listened to Eminem in a while. And I was going back through this catalog. And I'm like, dude, this dude is just he's so talented, man. Oh, man. Old school. Tinkerbell, 33 months. Lunia, 9 months. Okay, so again, this is the color scheme. So what I'm going to do is this is going to be I think I'm just going to take the foxes, put them into a nice, safe glass cage somewhere, and then I'm going to replace all this grass with this block here. What's this guy right here? This is some kind of block. Dark oak log. And I'm going to speckle it with mud as well, because we are actually, here's what I'm going to do. I think I'm going to have it so that the whole thing is the wood, and then we'll have, this will probably be single pod pillars everywhere made out of this, just the stem, and then the 3x3 or the 5x5 on top will be the achacha, and at the bottom of it will probably be a ring of mud, which is where we will put the cherries. Now, these pods are going to be different heights. We don't want to get too crazy in here. And we want to have different pathways to each one. So I don't know exactly what this is going to look like. This is something I probably should have marked out, but I didn't. And that's just that's where we're at. So let me make sure I have the mud at least. Hold on. Said I'm sorry, mama. All right, let me get my mud Snoogans. Yeah. This guy here. What is up? What's going to go better with it? This guy or this guy? Maybe a little bit of both, huh? A little column A, a little column B. All right, I think that's good. In fact, let's go ahead and do this. Let's get, all right, we'll mix that in with it. That'll be good. Oh, give me my glass. Have you noticed something different about Bart? It's probably his new glasses. No, I mean, he seems depressed. He probably misses his old glasses. Sorry. Sometimes lines come along in comedy and they just stick with you, right? The real Slim Shady, right? Here there are others. Yeah, but they're just imitating, right? Because he's a real Shady. Because he's Slim Shady, he's the real Shady. It's hard to do it by changing the words around. What does he say? Here's the thing about that song, right? Right? He says, because I'm Slim Shady, yes, I'm the real Shady, while you other Slim Shadys are just imitating, right? That's what he says. But really pay attention to what he's doing there. And I could be looking into this. His lyrics are all over the place in regards. He's got love stories, he's got comedy, he's got horror, he's got all sorts of stuff. And he tends to talk about the fact that he uses a chainsaw a lot. That's sort of his trademark, right? Well, listen to the way he starts that line. To me, it's like he's trying to do it like like he's starting a chainsaw. All right, hold on. Okay, that's not the one yet. right? Because when he does it, he goes some shitty, get some the real shitty. Like it sounds like he's that creative. And I could be looking too much into it, but I think he's trying to mimic the starting of a chainsaw when you pull the chain, when you pull the rope. You know what I mean? Because I'm Slim Shitty, get some the real shitty. All you other Slim Shitties are just imitating. Like that's what I think he's doing. You know what I mean? Yeah, like the rin-din-din sound, right? That's what I think he's doing in that. I could be wrong. I could be overthinking this. You know what I mean? I got to make sure I'm sorry for the phone noises. I got to make sure I don't miss the pool guy coming. You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about. Oh. Okay. So I'll make sure that I'm not missing the pool guy. Oh, that's right. I wanted to get leads. Hold on. I got to get leads. Got to get leads. I think I only have the one though. I don't know what I have. Hold on. Everybody hold the phone. 3. Perfect. What is up? And I got to keep this guy on me. You know, also got to keep on me, guys. Okay, because it's dangerous around here. I think I need to keep, yeah, you stay with me. You stay with me, kid. And this guy here I'm worried about. This hat's very important to me. I don't want to lose it. Bob, string and slime balls aren't expensive anyway. It just makes them more fair. That's fair, actually. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Let me, oh, it is on. I was going to say I need to turn the jump boost back on, but it's on. Everybody stop panicking. Because I'm Slim Shitty, I'm the real shitty, well, you are the Slim Shitties, I just imitating. It sounds like a chainsaw, dude. I'm telling you. I'm not a crazy person. I mean, I am, but that's a different thing. Hold on. Before I hit flashback, hold on. I need to find out where my spoons are. I forgot where I put my spoons. I think they're in here. Hold on. This is still not done yet. No! Anyways, this is how you get up, by the way. Right here. Very, very, very clever. All right, so... it's getting dark in here too, man. I wish somebody would sleep. I don't deal with this madness. Where's my spoons? I'm trying to remember where I put my spoons, everybody. Are they down here? I think they're down here. Okay, this is important. I don't want to lose my stuff. There we go. Spoon. 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 Which one do I want? That's the one I want. Let me put this other one away. I wish I could go take a nap with nobody seen. Okay? I'm gonna take a nap real quick. It's too risky around here, man. It's too risky. I gotta take a nap. I'm taking a nap, dude. I gotta do it. I don't like nighttime, and it's too risky to sleep around here with people seeing. So let me just snap real quick. Give me a second. Okay, there's nap's done. Let me get far, far away. Okay, let's bring the game back. Man, I gotta tell you, this whole spawn thing has just made things really difficult. Okay, I got I don't need both spoons. We talked about that. Let me put this away. This guy is nice and strong, dude. This guy is awesome. All right, I'm gonna keep it on us. And we're getting back. I get some more rockets real quick. Don't let me start this without starting replay mod. Cool. Okay, Mad Maddie. Congratulations on Imbit Skids podcast reaching 100,000 subs. Yeah, did you guys see that? Imbit Skids podcast hit 100,000 subs days after we announced we're going to take a little break. Isn't that crazy? 100,000 subs on the Imbit Skids podcast. That's pretty cool. You know what I'm talking about? Anonymous! I can read this. It's not a DNR. It says, so this is a $10 from Anonymous. It says, Skiz, there's a UK singer-songwriter rapper I think you'd appreciate called Ren. He sings raps about his battle with mental, physical health. Hi there, Ren. Did you miss me? Yes, I love that dude. I love that dude. That guy is so good. Actually, I've talked about it specifically in the song Hi Ren. I talked about it in like pretty deep in one of a stream from a long time ago. And he is so good. A buddy of mine showed him to me, and here's the deal. As impressive as the song is, Hi Ren, the video is amazing because his ability. So he's essentially in the video, he's in a mental institute and he is playing two characters. One is the genuine him, and the other one is the version of him that's basically self-doubt, something that we all deal, self-loathing, self-doubt, all that. And it's mean. It's a different character, and it's so mean to him, right? So his ability to rap and go back and forth between the two is, you literally, if you let yourself do it, you're going to lose sight of the fact that you're watching one person. He crushes it. It really comes off like it's two people. You know what I'm talking about? It's so good, man. Look at this. Camelin with a new tier 1. Let's make sure we got a new sub emote because Camelin's going to come in as a new sub and then drop a gift bomb. Buddy bombs. Look at that. Camelin. You're amazing. Thank you very much for those gifted subs there. Oh yeah, I'll read. So you're saying, yeah, I know this is good. Look at this. This is from Dies to the Max. Says you can decide if you want a DNR or not since it's a self promo, but I'm going to read it. It says, I want to thank you for giving me the courage to start streaming. I don't have a lot of viewers just yet, but I'm having so much fun with streaming and entertaining. Keep being awesome. See, isn't that cool? I love that. Keep it up. All right. So here's what we're going to do. Yeah, guys, the song Hi Ren, I wish I could watch it with you right now, but I'd get massively dinged. It is so good. It's so good. All right. Starting flashback. Okay, so let's do this. I'm going to grab this fella here, and we are going to put them... Let's put all the foxes over here real quick. This is over here is being sort of a house. We're going to do it in this corner. Okay, we're going to break this apart. We're going to put it over in this corner here for now. And in order to do it right, let me get this stuff here. We'll do... Where's all my dark oak? Are you really going to tell me that's all I have for dark oak? That can't be. Didn't I have a ton of dark oak? Dude. Okay, well we're going to cancel this recording. And we're going to start over. I got to get the dark oak. I can't move forward until I have the dark oak. So give me a second here. I thought I loaded this up. Good for me. Good for me for being prepared. I'm proud of you, Skiz. All right, let me go. I got to get it. Yeah, guys. No, this is all mud. Which a big part of me wants to make the bottom just mud. It goes well with the darker colors on here. Right? I'm kind of, you can see I'm theming this off of the fox in general. And they're just so cute. They're very cute. But I wanted to have this homey look here too. So we're going to, I got to find, I thought I had more dark oak. We might end up growing some. Oh, Skiz. Let's go over here real quick. Let's check in here. I really thought I had a bunch of it. But I don't. Oh, I know what it is, dude. Remember I made sure I had the saplings? This'll take no time. This'll take no time. So, yeah, Hi Ren. Make sure if you have not... And really sit down and really enjoy it too. You know what I mean? Really sit down and enjoy that video. It's very, very good. Where's my dark... What is happening with my brain? I'm very upset with myself. Where is... What's wrong with me? I made sure I had it. Ren has time for a rap career and Hermitcraft. It's a different Ren. Am I a lunatic? Don't answer that. I thought I had dark, like plenty of, this is spruce. I thought I had the dark oak saplings like nobody's business. All right. All right. Thought I had it. I guess not. I thought I was prepared. That, you know, being unprepared is one thing. Thinking you're prepared and not being is another. That's another source of pain. All right. Let me see if I can borrow from Dop Day Dipple. All right, so I will return these 4 sapling snoogans. I'm not taking his wood. I'm going to grow it myself. I got big feet. I need, oh, he put a delay on that. Smart man. I gotta get, dang it. I gotta get some bone meal. My house is weird. Okay, guys, that's not lost on me. I feel like I just want everybody to know that it's just simply not lost on me how weird my house is. But it's mine. Yes, it is. The deja vu is crazy right now. I'm really upset. I swear I thought I had everything I needed. That is a very humbling moment right there. Good for me. All right, let's do this. Snoogans. All right. Why aren't you ever a big fella? Why is it always a little guy? Shouldn't this be bigger? I'm so confused. Why was I so convinced I had everything I needed? That's the real concern. Not having it's one thing. Why was I so convinced I did? That's worrisome. What if you went to tell your doctor that? You're worried about your own brain and you start to explain it? And you're doing a bad job because you're trying to hide the fact that you discovered all this in Minecraft and you finally just succumb. You're like, all right, Doc, here's the problem. I was going to build out layer 3 and I thought I had all the, you get that far, he's all the dark oak logs. I know. And you're like, what? He's like, I know. This is why I got into this field because that's where people forget everything. And I'm like, what's happening right now? He's like, I'm a very special doctor. Okay, I treat only Hermitcraft folk. I'm like, well, I'm glad I found you. That's what we need, man. I should make an ASMR channel. We need a hermit doc is what we need. You know what I mean? And let's get ready for a fight.
Skiz,
hey, buddy.
Joe Hills right here.
Hey, woo! What's up, man? Oh, I'm muted. I always do that. Sorry, I'm always doing that.
Howdy, Skiz. Joe Hills right here.
Hey.
Hope you're doing well.
Hey, all the Joe Hillians coming on in. Welcome, everybody.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Well, I am going to go grab lunch, but I hope you have a fantastic stream.
Well, thank you, man. Enjoy your lunch, dude.
Catch you later.
Thanks. Thank you. I don't think so, dude. He's not going anywhere. Come on. Give me a little credit, Joe. I'm not stupid. He's watching me right now, isn't he? I got to get my saplings. Hold on. Joe, you're awesome. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. We're having a good time here. We're going to be working on layer 3 in just a second here. But first, we got to assume that he's trying to get the drop on us. And he's probably watching the stream, so I can't imagine I can really change the course of action here. Where is he? It's like flares. It's like flares, dude.
Oh.
If I had heat-sinking missiles, they'd be no good because you're releasing all those flares. I love it.
I know. I just closed OBS.
You're fine.
I'm going to get lunch. I mean, I can open it back up if you want to chase me.
No. You're fine. You're fine. Thank you for the raid. Would you look at this? Grandma Giselle gifting out those 20 subs. Can we get Buddy Bombs just breaking Twitch right now? Grandma Giselle, you're amazing. Thank you for that giant sub bomb. Okay, now here's the deal. See, he's still on. Okay? I'm not falling for his nonsense, you know. Not doing it. Me with the 420. Because you don't read chat, you did farm a bunch of dark oak when Doc came over to the stream the other day. No idea where you put it, though. You do have saplings in the shulker in tier 3. Oh my god, are you serious? This one here? I do! I'm really good at stuff. Especially memory stuff. Okay, he did leave. Okay. Now here's the deal. I can't bring a bed in here. It's too risky. I'm just gonna have to work in the dark, man. Let me see something. How's that gonna look on flashback? Problem is, I need to get some more. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Here's the plan. Are you guys watching? We're gonna sleep one more time. Okay, we're gonna sleep one more time. And then we're going to, during the day, get the wood that we need. And then once that's done, then we're going to start building. This is on me. It's my mistake. But you're not allowed to watch this part. I got to keep my stuff secret. I got to keep my stuff super duper pooper scooper secret, which is, in case you are new to Skiz, that's Greek. Super duper pooper scooper is Greek for very. All right, let me get in here and sleep. I'm very far away. Super secret. I got to keep it a secret, man. Hey, Bodo, stop giving clues. There we go. Okay, all right. There we go. All right. Hold on. Let me get out of here and then we'll go. It's too sneaky. It's geek for very, it's Greek. Just like ASAP is Greek for kind of fast. Bop. All right, here we go. Okay, let's keep going here. Let's grow. We need to grow. And then we're going to finally be able to do this. My goodness gracious. I'm very disappointed in myself. Okay, there's a name it for you. I'm very disappointed. Name it. It's only one of my favorite movies of all time. No big deal. I'm just still checking, making sure the pool guy's not trying to get a hold of me. You know what I'm talking about? Fifth element. That is correct. Okay, let's get all this wood, dude. Okay. In fact, while we're going to do this, let's do this and see if it grows on its own. Right? I'd like at least one of them to be a big giant tree. You know what I'm talking about? So I can go all the way to the top and get a lot more bang for my buck. More bang for your buck. What is that phrase? What is it? Is that buck meaning money? And bang means you can get, is it old timey like when they used to buy TNT sticks? Right? And then you could get, if you bought TNT sticks in bulk, maybe this first, like when Costco first, first became a business back in like 1740s. And you could get the bulk pack of TNT and it was called more bang for your buck. That makes sense. In fact, I'd argue that's the only thing that makes sense. Okay? We all learned a little something. This isn't spruce. Dude, I was like, no. Okay, you grow on your own. I want to see what magic you can do on your own. Okay. Okay, why? Why are these trees so pathetic? Grow up. This tree's just in his room all day. Just playing video games. Eating all the Oreos. The Oreos are for the whole family, Mr. Tree. If you would just grow up and realize that money doesn't grow on use. Right? I'm very clever. All right, come on. Let's get this done. oddly specific scenario there, Skisley. It is. And the irony being that I haven't had Oreos in years. My mom loves Oreos. I like them, but I don't dream about them the way my mom does. She loves her Oreos. Now you want an Oreo? Now I do too. I will say, you know what's crazy to think I used to drink milk? Okay, I'm just going to do this myself because you're not doing anything. What's wrong with these trees? Why won't they grow huge? Golden Oreos. I've seen those. So when I was a kid, milk is the best drink sometimes. I got to tell you, I'd say one of the most effective campaigns, marketing campaigns I've ever seen. Do you guys remember the Got Milk campaign? They were so good. They used dark oaks are always stubby. I thought they could get huge. Is that just spruce? Remember the Got Milk campaign? It was so good. The commercials would do such a good job at making you feel a ton of empathy for the character in the commercial who would have just gotten eaten like a crumb cake or had some really dry looking cookies and then go to get that milk and the milk's like completely empty. And you as an audience member just felt it like, oh, he needs milk right now so bad. Remember that, dude? Dude, those were so effective. But I used to drink milk as a kid, but I don't. Now I think about it. I'm like, how did I do that? If there was like a glass of milk right now, I don't think I could drink it. I don't think I could do it. Oh my gosh, Vendor B, how dare you? Skiz, we're not old enough for that. See, and then Sticky just comes in and hammers, or the Arby's where's the beef. Speaking of which, people in that genre are going to understand the naming I went with when we had vintage beef on the podcast. It actually said, here's the beef. Right? Oh, it said something like that. Oh, I am hot mic. I don't think there's anybody. It's just me talking to myself like normal. Was it Wendy's or Arby's? Either way, I want both right now. Okay. I haven't had Arby's in forever, dude. You know what I haven't had in a very long time, dude? Is Taco Bell. I used to have that all the time as a kid. Here we go. I'm going to do the first part of a Name It. Here's how this is going to work. I'm going to do the first part of a Name It, and I'm not going to do it with the accent. You do make me smile, buddy. Chat says, try your enter chest for your logs. P.S. Dark Oak doesn't grow any bigger than your... Yeah, I guess I thought they did. Look at this. Brosephine with a new Prime sub. Let's get some new sub emotes going. Hermione Pond with the 2 months. Satin Emerald 43 months. Again, Grandma Giselle with the 20 gift subs. That's amazing. Do you guys hear that? Do you hear that? You missed the little dog from Taco Bell. Yo quiero Taco Bell. All right, here we go. I'm going to do the first part of a Name It, and we'll see if you guys can get the second part. First, I'm going to do it with no accent because it would give the character away. I'm just going to say the words and see if anybody can say the second part. Here we go. The words are, you know what I haven't had in a while? Now, who can tell me the end of that without me doing the actual accent? I'm curious. See if anybody gets that. Not White Castle, not Half Baked. Let's see if anybody gets it. Yeah. All right, now I'll do it with the accent. Ready? Oh. Hey, McBean, you take it easy. You know me too well. Okay, you're cheating. You got the inside track, buddy. All right. Hey, you got going great. Got it. Big League Chew. You know what I haven't had in a while? Big League Chew. Now, anytime I come across Big League Chew, I always take a picture of it and send it to my buddy Rob because it's like our inside thing. Just a picture of Big League Chew. Oh, man. McBean, how are you, man? All right, just give me the rest of my dark oak and be done with it. I do not like these trees. I am very upset. No, actually, I'm projecting, okay? I don't like myself. I really thought I had all the logs I needed. I don't think that the logs are in my ender chest, even for me. I'm going to go check. Let me go check this real quick. Let's cut this down first, and then we check. Big League Chew is chewing gum that comes in a shredded form pretending to be chewing tobacco. That's exactly right. In fact, I grew up in a time where it was cool to take things that were bad for you and then make them look like they're innocent. They were innocent, and when they were made to look innocent, like candy cigarettes. How in the world was that a thing? Cigarettes, once upon a time, before my time, far before my time, people didn't know that they were bad for you, right? Once upon a time. And then all of a sudden it's like, oh, these are bad for you. Don't do it anymore. But people are like, well, what if we made them into little candies? And then that way it could look like kids are smoking. That sounds like a good idea. And then they made a killing off of it. So I guess it was? No, that's not how that works. Candy cigarettes are cool. And it was kind of weird because with candy cigarettes, you could almost get a puff out of that first one. It was just all like powdered sugar, but I don't think you should breathe that in either. Okay, look, guys. Okay, there's no logs anywhere. No logs. Jeez. Ridiculous. Look at this place. Look how I energize. It's not going to be like that next season, you know. I'm going to be a grown-up. I have 3 ink sacs. I used to have dried kelp in there. That's the really important stuff. All right, well, this is probably, what do you think this is? About 25? I'm going to need, what's 25 times 25? It's some kind of number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. About there. Yeah, about 25 by 25. 625, so that's about 10 stacks. Right? And we do not have 10 stacks, people. Okay. We don't have 10 stacks. And I don't know how I know this, but it's your fault. I know I'm the one that was supposed to be prepared, but I'm going to need you guys to take a little bit of responsibility. Okay. Because we should have all the wood we need. I thought we did. I know it's my fault, but it can't all be my fault because it just gets to be too painful. Do you guys hear that? I really want to know if you can hear Draxy Bear down there crying, because that's what he does. He cries. He's a crier. Want to know what he's crying about? I'm going to tell you. He's crying. She's crying, sir. Okay. He's crying because did the foxes take the berries? Do they take it off the thing? Because that's like super cute. He got his walk. Okay, Mrs. Giz took him on his walk, and then she came to take another dog, and he's crying because he's not on that walk. There's no dog on the planet that experiences FOMO quite like Drax. It's pretty magical. This dog's got serious FOMO. He's got such FOMO. So our doors only open this much because we have these special latches so that cats can go in and out, but the dogs can't, you know, for my master bedroom, you know. He's got such FOMO that when we're in there with the cats, he tries to get in by sticking his head in and his arm as much as he can. So there's just like part of a dog sticking through that little crevice. You know what? I would love to bring him in the office. I really would, but he wouldn't be able to handle it. There's too much around here for him to kind of destroy or trip up wires and stuff. Trust me, my dog would give yours a run for their money. My dog complains when my mom goes to the toilet. That's awesome. Oh, but dogs, man. They're very special. God, I keep telling myself I'm going to do a Skiz Top TikTok where we're going to spend a small segment at the end of the stream going over 5 to 10 of my you know, one of my favorite TikToks. And one of them is so special, dude. It's like it's so hard to explain, but it's like this dude starts his day, and it's just a drawing. Okay. It's like somebody did on paper. It's just a drawing, like animated drawing. And this guy, it's just an outline of a person, right? So it's just the outline, no real details on the face from what I remember, and just like pure white. And then anytime somebody else is having a bad day, he engages that person. And when they're having a bad day, they're full of like darkness. And when he touches them, there's no talking of any kind. Some of that darkness goes into him, but it lightens their load. Okay. So the premise being that he's giving away a little bit of himself to be there for others and stuff. It's pretty touching. And then he does it again. Somebody else having a bad time, and he engages them, and he takes some of the darkness from them. He takes it on. And by the end of the day, he's just covered in darkness. Okay. Covered in darkness. And his shoulders are slumped, and he comes home, and who's at home but his dog, who's also covered in darkness because he's been gone. And they meet each other, and all the darkness just dissipates from both of them. It is such I got goosebumps. It's such a moving piece. It's so simple, and it's so powerful. It's so good. And it really talks to the fact that like a dog's love is limitless and absolutely priceless. Kevin Bubbles. He knows. Kevin knows. He knows when I'm feeling down. Oh, he knows. And that's when he gives me his butt. He comes over and he just pushes his butt up against my legs. And he's like, why don't you give that a scratch? I'll make you feel better, Dad. And then I do. And then he's like, a little to the left. He's funny. I was doing Legos last night. I was just sitting at the table doing some Legos. And I just feel his butt. He just comes over and just smashes his big butt into me. And Kevin Bubbles Malone, this dog's actually got a pretty big butt, believe it or not. But it's mainly fur. He wears like 7 jackets. You know what I mean? But he's my bubba. What's up, Pod? McBean, what are you doing? What are you doing right now, buddy? We got to get lunch soon, man. You brought it up the other day. Oh, I was so upset with myself. You ever have that time you're like pretty diligent about being on top of your phone and then you just like forget it for a little bit? I was at home. I was working, doing my thing. I'm like, I got to grab a bite. And I go downstairs and I make something and I get to work. But yeah, I typically eat while I'm, I eat through editing or whatever. And is this not this? There we go. And I see a text from McBean that's like, yo, you want to get lunch? I know it's last minute or whatever. And I'm like, when did he send this? And it was like 45 minutes prior. I'm like, I would have 100% gone. And he wanted to go to one of my favorite places too. Have I ever seen Hachi? I have not. Yes, McBean, I'm good with my phone for the most part. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. No, I've been bad lately. In fact, how many unread texts are there right now? I don't even want to talk about it. There's so much. By the way, McBean lives down the road from me too, and I doubt he lost his power yesterday. I'm just saying. And also, just so as you know, McBean, listen to me, buddy. I'm gonna be going with Quantum, dude. I'm going. I'm gonna change my ISP, but I can't do it. They're not ready. My neighborhood's not ready. You know, the neighborhood you can see if you stand in front of your house. You know what I'm talking about. Me, Popsicle. Because I'm having so much fun watching y'all play Switch Fiction, Split Fiction. I can't watch it live because I can't spoil it. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm with you. And that's the thing is, and now Impulse and I are not going to be able to get back to that until he gets back from his own vacation. And that's just fine. That's just fine. Hosey with the new Prime subs. Get some new sub emotes going for Hosey. Brownie, 38 months. What's up? Razzle Frats. Down in Razzle Frats. Okay, now we talked about this yesterday. And I feel like it was a little bit of alarming to people that I don't have a phobia of the Muppets. I just want to throw all of them away. Okay? Muppets scare me. When I was a kid, the animatronics at Chuck E. Cheese was spooky. There's something about that uncanny valley that just, ugh, there's something behind those eyes. I just don't like it, man. And I don't think I'm alone, dude. I think the 5 Nights at Freddy's was inspired by somebody that deals with the same thing. Yeah? Right? You know what I'm talking about. Oh. This explains why I'm not going after Joe. Yeah, that's the edge Joe has on me. That skin of his is so spooky. You love the Muppets. All right, here's the deal. I will say this. I have no problem with Kermit. None. Kermit's my boy. I could hang with Kermit, dude. Okay? I want you guys all to know that. I could hang with Kermit. Animal, and I'm a drummer, so you think I'd like Animal? Mm-mm. That dude is unpredictable. You don't know what's coming. Okay? McBean, I like Beaker. No, Miss Piggy can get bent. I do not like her. She treats Kermit terribly, and he's nothing but sweet to her, and she's so bossy over nothing. And she's full of herself, dude. She sucks. The Swedish Chef is good. Swedish Chef is good. Maybe I do like lots of them. Who do I not like? Okay, Gonzo. Gonzo kind of, it's like everything's fine. Like I'll get over the fact that the nose is a little too suggestive, but then all of a sudden he does those eyes where they get massive. I'm like, stop it. You know what I mean? Fozzie Bear, he's pretty cool. Elmo is kind of animal-ish. Is Gonzo an alien? Your husband says you're Beaker. Me. All right, Big Bird's Sesame Street thing. All right, Big Bird's all right. He's okay. Snuffleupagus is okay. Oscar the Grouch. Here's what Oscar needs. I'm just going to say it. Okay? And I do not advocate for violence. But he needs to be backhanded one time. Just one time, just to humble him a little bit. He's just got so much to say about everybody. He's so nasty. And it's like, homie, you live in a garbage can. Okay? Nobody here is taking you seriously. And I know that's probably why you're upset. But you made your own decisions, man. Okay? You got yourself here. Nobody's knocking you for that. But don't come throwing shade at us. That's what I need to happen. All right? That's a little bonk. I'm just saying. That's what I want to see. One Sesame Street episode where they just dish it to Oscar, right? Like they're just trying to have a casual conversation, learn about whatever the letter of the day is or whatever. And Oscar just comes into the scene. And he's just like, no, what are you talking about? And just one of the characters is like, zip it. You know what I mean? And Oscar's like, oh, you don't talk to me that whack. And he's just like shocked. And they're like, it's done. It stops today. You know what I mean? You want to know what happened? I'll tell you what happened. He would be shocked. He would be quiet. He would reflect. And I bet we would see a kind Oscar. I'm just saying. I don't advocate for violence. But Oscar the Grouch, he's got Grouch in his name. I'm just saying. Yeah, that was the Ring doorbell. Okay. Oh, boy. That's what he gets. McBean just texted me with the word test. So I responded, new phone, who dis? Oh, man. I remind you of a Muppet? Oh, I would love to play Repo with B-dubs. Yeah, that's a good idea. Let me see if I can make that happen. That's a fun game. Ba-ba, 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 ba. Skiz Muppet design will be made, don't worry. Man. Hey, man, like I said, I don't advocate for violence. Yeah, I'm a lover, dude. Just Oscar the Grouch. Especially, can you imagine if it, and here's the bet. What if it was like somebody who you'd never expect? What if it was Snuffleupagus? right? What if Snuffleupagus came over and he's just like, hey, Oscar, or, you know, and Oscar starts to talk smack and stuff, hits him with his trunk. You know, he's just like, shut the up. And Oscar goes flying and everybody just cheers. What's up? We got a Dibble. What's up, Dibble Dop? Hey, buddy. We got a G on the game now. This is just, they should judge me for doing this on stream, cutting logs. But I thought I was prepared and I'm not. But we should be almost there, I think. What up, G? All right. We got Dipple Dop and G minor. Well, hey, I'm not in your base stealing. I'm not stealing anything. Sneaking around in my base. That like became a thing instantly. That was amazing. Go to steal one thing from him all season and boom, he pops on. All right, look what I'm doing here, dude. Okay, we are going to. So upset with myself. All right, as I got, and then we're gonna start the flashback mod and we're gonna get building that thing out. It's gonna be great. Who's all on right now? Okay. All right. We got a cool crew on right now. Do. And I would totally buy the logs, but I'm not doing it. Doc, I love you. I'm not paying sand for wood. Okay. Not doing it. So uncool. The premise of the market is so that you don't have to grind for the stuff. All right, here we go. Is somebody else up there? Was somebody up there, dude? Oh, it was a sheep. Well, I'm not going to be able to hot guy anybody since I'm likely being stream sniped. And that's all well and good. Okay, what do we got here? Blah, 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 blah. So we need about 10 stacks for the base. We don't want to come back here and have to chop more. So we're going to do a little bit more here. I'm going to plant a couple of these. Give them a second to grow on their own. Hey. Okay, this is...
Oh, chef's hat. Hello.
What's up, buddy? This is so I can call everybody Donkey. Okay? That's why we wear this, G. If you get in there...
What are you?
I am a Hungry Hermit champion.
No, come on, Skid. What are you?
I'm an idiot sandwich!
That's what you are.
What's up, man? How you doing?
Yeah, not too bad. Getting there.
Getting there. I can hear it in ya.
The nasal passages are starting to relieve, you know.
You know what? Well, you sounded... You had great energy yesterday for the stream, buddy.
Energy's fine. It's just sitting on the chest.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. God, we all have the same crud. I'm still coughing it up, dude.
Yeah, it's horrible.
What are you up to, man? Because we got people to exile, dude. You know that.
Yeah.
I want to destroy.
Have you got
people.
backups?
I do. I do have backups. I'm pretty worried. I feel like I'm gonna be a huge target.
Pearl had to get on earlier to save me because I died just AFK to a zombie.
And she had to trigger one of your backups?
Yeah, she had to trigger backup.
Somebody got your bed?
Yeah, Cub did. Cub got my bed.
Oh, that's right. That's right, because you're breaking rules too. I should exile you right now. You
can try.
And now I'm going to end up losing, aren't I? No, I'm not going to do it. No, I'm going to do it.
I messed it up.
Oh, was he trying to? No, he better not. No, no. Dude, that was a good hit, dude.
Well, you interrupted possibly the best moment ever.
Yeah, but that kill was sick. Woo! Hold on, I gotta grab that. That was a good one. Oh! Dang it! All right, everybody look away. God dang it. All right. Well, oh no! I don't have a pick in here. You see nothing. You see nothing. Dang it, G. That's incredible. He's gotten really, really good. That's a crazy move right there, dude. Right? That's a crazy move. To be flying and do that, that's no joke. We got to give him some props for that. Better not have my hat. What they didn't protect anything. Where's my head? Where's my wingy? Oh, look at the two things that didn't get picked up.
You need to turn your screen on.
Oh yeah. Thank you. Okay. Where'd you go? Where is he? I want to
check the sign.
Snoogans. Hey, G, that I got to give it to you. That was sick.
Yeah, I got it down. I got the timing down.
You do, dude. You do. I can't believe I got that first shot on you to disrupt it. So I was like, I'll stand still for this one, and you nailed it. What the heck? How are you so good at such a ridiculous thing?
Just took a while to get the. Well, to be honest, you were standing still. If you were moving at all, I never would have got it.
Yeah, even so, you and I went through this. Even standing still, that's tough.
Yeah, even standing still, it is tough.
That was, it looked like you tried to do it from at first you tried to like fly at me and do it. Is that a thing?
So you have to you fly, and then when you get about, I'd say, 5 to 7 blocks away, then you do the swap, and then your momentum dies, but you get like a little bit, and then you just gotta pray and hope a little bit.
So that means that you've gotten in tune with how fast you need to be going in order to account on that 5-block lead.
I think so.
Yeah. I'll hold still. I won't move.
Yeah, if I'd hit, I landed in the right place, but I was actually holding the wrong axe.
Oh.
I wasn't. I went to my axe instead of the hammer. But like location-wise, the thing is, it's not just about making sure you land in the right place. You then actually need to be able to hit them as well, which is part of the difficulty.
Yeah, it's tough. I tried doing that.
Two-part.
I need them basically. I need to drop down on them, and I need them not to move for an hour. It's like the only way I have a prayer.
Yeah, it's tough.
Yep. All right. God, this is taking me forever. Hey, a pearly pot. Who we gonna exile, dude? Come on. Who we gonna destroy?
Well, there's only Impulse on, and he's actually a good boy.
No, yeah, he's followed all the rules. He's a poster child. We got Pearl, but she's followed all the rules too.
We can find something. Look in the files. Plant some evidence.
I feel like. No, I can't. I can't do it. I need to get an order directly from Cub to go after Green. I'm not doing it. Green's my original boss. Remember?
I think we just yeah. Pearl's coming in. I don't mind doing a spoiler. I've been planning my segment for the charity stream today.
Oh yeah?
Dude, I'm so busy. I'm a busy boy. It's been tough.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to give too many spoilers too, but You got. I got it. Let me tell the world about something. Actually, did you see what I wrote in Discord about if I were to hire you?
Yeah, yeah.
So, I'm not going to give away spoilers, but I'm just going to say that in terms of getting things done, green is kind of second to none. Okay, I didn't mean to rhyme like that, but it's speed is the key, and it's very nice. And so I gave this little thing in Discord to talk about what it would have been like if him and I worked together in the corporate world. And I basically was like, this is what I want. This is what I wrote. And because it was just like, this is who I would have said, hire this guy because we need him pronto. Where is it? Now I'm upset again.
Friend of mine used to work for a very, very, very big engineering company that makes, big machines and stuff. And he ended up like just going to the hardware store to pick up the bolt that was needed.
Yeah.
Because it was quicker.
Yes.
Than going through requisitions.
Oh, yes.
And several different forms just to pick up this one bit of metal.
Yep. That's correct. Sometimes you just got to get it done. So this is what I wrote. This would have been this would have been me. I would have been like, the Skiz team, I'd like us to procure the latest technology in wireless edge devices for thermal, seismic, and condensation for proofing. Random team member. Let's have a meeting to talk about this and agree on the best approach. In fact, let's have a meeting before that to determine who will be involved and what the scope will be. Actually, let's all go home and sleep on it. Grand. Done. 3 will be here in 2 days. Skiz, my man.
Yeah, so basically, Cub came to me with an idea for something for the charity auction, and in less than 24 hours, I put it together. And it wasn't a small thing. It wasn't like ordering something. It took a lot of
creativity
like need to get some art. Yeah, need to get some art and figure a lot of stuff out, find the right supplier and all the rest of it.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be. I think it's gonna be a good one. It's officially ordered now.
That's what I'm saying. It wasn't just the fact that you were able to make progress from a decision standpoint, but they're ordered. They're en route. That's what I'm talking about. I love it.
Hopefully they can get it in time for the charity auction.
Yep. That'll be great, man. Good work on that, dude. I'm going to be working on layer 3 today,
soon.
dude.
It's in how many? Whoa.
Oh, the
It's
charity?
like a month away. It's a month away. Yeah, it's a month away. That sounds like a long time, but it's really not.
Like, okay, here's where I got to plead some ignorance. What exactly is public and what's not? The date is, obviously location's not, obviously, but the date is public. Yeah. But what else? Like, how much have we released in regards to what we're going to do?
We've said that we're all getting together to do a 2-day live stream on the 12th and 13th of April.
Okay.
And I think we haven't really been announcing the content that we're doing, but like it's not exactly a secret. We will be putting out the schedule and stuff. Yeah. So it's like if you're organizing something and you wanted to tell them, you can. We just need to like kind of follow it up with the official schedule, but there's nothing out there, I don't think.
I'm still trying to decide what I'm going to auction off. Right? I have some ideas. I don't know how much of it I should say on stream, but I have an idea.
I don't mind saying what I'm going to do because I'm about to leave.
Okay.
I'm working on a I don't want to like overpromise, so this is just conceptual at the moment. Working on it may not happen. This is not a promise, but I am hoping to do a live Permit Master at the event.
I love this. I love it.
Whoosh. Whoosh.
Whoosh. I am thinking about. I don't know if I'm going to do this yet. I have to think. I'm thinking about autographing some of my hollows and auctioning.
You got
off
Pokemon?
those.
What you got?
No.
What you got? General?
No, the TCG.
First edition?
The TCG, the hollow TCG. Because those are the ones that were super rare. Would that be cool? See, chat seems to think so.
Of course it would.
Okay. Yeah, that could be good. That could be good. Either way, whatever I auction off, I just wanted to do well for the charity, obviously. The drumsticks did really, really well last year.
Yeah.
I was very shocked.
I gotta go.
All right, see ya.
See ya.
I was very shocked. Last year, man, those drumsticks, you guys remember? Whew, that was amazing. I literally, guys, not joking, I thought that the drumsticks I auctioned, I signed them. Now they were the sticks I've been using on stream for a while. I can understand they had, you know, some value in that respect. But I was like, dude, if these go for like $200, I'm gonna feel pretty happy. You know what I mean? Because for the charity, like that'll be, because those are my favorite sticks ever. I'm like, if they get $200, that's a great cause. So they went for like $2,500. You guys remember that? I was completely blown away. I was just like, it was such a cool thing, man. Crazy. Everything went for, yeah, dude. See, yeah, the auction part did very, very well. No question. All right. How are we doing here? Gosh. See, it's because I'm stubborn and I want to do logs. That's what we're dealing with here. I don't want to do planks. I'll probably be doing slabs for some stuff, but as far as the ground goes, whoa, hey, Burly Pop.
Hi, Skizzly.
Hey, how are you?
I'm all right.
Oh, are you sick too?
Blame Gran. It's butt.
Everybody got the same bug.
Yeah, it's going around, dude.
Oh, listen to her. Oh, Pearl.
It's unusual. My voice is shut. I need to record, and I can't. So you laughing at me.
This is the silliest. This is a.
Stop.
See, yeah, that's if I know this. The more you laugh, the worse it is too.
It's great.
Yeah.
I love it.
Oh God, listen to her cough. Oh my God, it's breaking my heart. I know this feeling. I've been dealing with this for weeks. Absolute weeks.
Dude, was this what you were dealing with? It's horrible.
Yeah, it happened to me when I was actually in Florida last week. It was just the absolute worst. The coughing was I didn't even feel sick, but I felt awful because the first night of coughing, I didn't fall asleep until 5:30 a.m. and even then I slept like an hour because I couldn't. Anytime I would breathe, I would just start coughing. I had to get myself a humidifier just to get through the night.
That sounds like a good idea, to be honest.
You should do that. If you can get a humidifier, I would recommend that.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, I had a shower, and that like did something at one point, and then I slept, and then I woke up worse. So,
Curly Pop, I just want to make you some soup. Make this
some soup.
I know.
What kind of soup?
Oh, definitely.
We like soup here.
Chicken noodles good or a spicy tortilla soup? Spicy chicken tortilla soup.
Oh, spicy?
Yeah. Because it gets everything running. It's really, you'll feel your best. Everything's running out of your face. But it's good.
I mean, I don't know if I want to have things running out of my face. It's currently fine right now. I'm not congested. I just have a bad throat.
I'm not congested. Sounds like you have a watermelon inside each nostril.
Hey!
You sound so stuffed up right now.
My nose has actually been the only functioning thing on my face.
Mucinex.
For like the past day.
Mucinex is a good one too. Mucinex, if you can get
what
some.
What is it good? Mucinex?
Mucinex. How do you spell it, everybody?
Mucinex.
Mucinex. Like, how do you spell it?
I got strepsils.
What is that? Here we go.
There's a cough drop thing for sore throats. Mucinex.
Oh, yeah. And on our plane ride home from Florida, we had a connecting flight, and the first flight was going to be so late, we knew we'd miss the second one, so we had to get rebooked for another flight, and it was a one-way, which is okay, but my wife and I couldn't sit together. So we had to both sit in different seats, and they were both middle seats. So I'm sitting there trying to stifle this cough that's going on forever. And in the middle of two complete strangers. I felt so terrible. Oh.
Yeah, that's awkward on a plane. I think I'm sick, and well, you kind of are, and they're gonna be worried about getting sick.
You got to get all the way
when
better.
I was on the plane, like it wasn't bad enough yet for it to be obvious. but it wasn't comfortable. Like, and I don't like being in a plane sick with people. Like, it's not a good space.
No, it's
You know,
way
you
too
just gotta
close.
hope you don't get anybody else sick.
Yeah.
So luckily, yeah, it was just the start of it. So I'm hoping it wasn't, gonna get anyone else sick. But I tried to stay away from people anyway.
Now you got a handful of weeks to just rest up, become your best Pearl. Look at Dibble Dup over there.
Weeks. Yep. And I have so much time. Mm-hmm.
Right. Okay, ready? And...
Dude, this month is crazy.
Yeah, you've been a busy lass.
Yeah, and it's gonna change again in like a week.
Yep.
I'm gonna be spending more time outside of Australia than in it.
Whoa. Well, you got something else going on I don't know about? You didn't run this by me.
My bad.
My bad. And oh, come on. Anyways,
Skiz, can you record my voiceover for my deliverable?
you know what? I don't know if I would be convinced that it'd not be convincing that I'm you, but it'd be funny for me trying to do.
It would be really funny.
All I would do is be talking about kangaroos the whole time. I don't know. You'd have to tell me what to say.
Kangaroos the whole time. No.
See, I'm still coughing too.
Skiz, you know what? Do you know the significance of this block?
I do not. Should I?
Yeah, you remember what it's called?
It's the pearlescent moon block.
Yeah, Lady Agnes said it's named after me.
Dude,
They use my name as inspiration for it.
like for real, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I asked her like 3 or 4 times to really confirm it. They used my name as inspiration.
Let me tell you something, okay? When I was doing the snapshot and these frog lights came out, I made a farm for the lights. That's when I made the psychedelic drop of them. And when I saw the name of it, I was all, they named this after Pearl. And I was half joking because I was like, part of me thinks it's
doing the same.
That is amazing.
Yeah. I know, it was so cool. I'm always joking. Like, look, it's my block. I didn't actually think it had anything to do with me.
And it's actually your block. That is cool. I want a block.
It's my block. I love this block so much.
Listen to her little
You
giggle.
laughing at me?
Yes, because your giggle's like so stifled because you're trying not to laugh. That's what's cracking me up.
I think it's fine. I can laugh. But sometimes my voice just cuts off all of a sudden because I got no air going to the place it needs to be.
Oh my God. I should not be laughing at
You're
you.
laughing
But
at me again.
this is this is the cutest sickness I've ever seen ever. Just stifling that Australian giggle so you don't break out into. see, there it goes.
What the heck, dude?
All right. Where is he? I was trying to shoot him. Let me see.
He's trying to shoot impulse.
Well, from a distance. I just want to see where these are landing. Hold on. Where did that go? Where do we think that went? Was it even close? That is pretty close. Look at this. I was trying to shoot it into this hole. That was actually pretty close.
Oh. Nice, dude. You think he's there? He's not down there.
He's got to be down there. Is he not?
Well, he's around somewhere.
Right now, he's trying to get the drop on us. So he went through a back way somewhere. I expect.
Is he working on Metro Mayhem?
Yeah, always. He's always working on that.
Oh. A new redstone machine over there. What is that? What's Joel doing?
Which one? Where?
There's a redstone machine over there.
Where do you see how do you know
see
something's... No.
Yeah, is this one in the corner? You can see it. This one over here. I don't know how long it's been there.
I see. Yeah, I don't know what that is.
Yeah, it's a tree farm. Mangrove. He's not buying from you anymore.
I'm going to destroy this. How dare
I
he?
think that would be griefing.
I know, but it's just Joel.
True, he is undercutting me with my own purpose. If you're looking for someone to exile that guy.
Yeah, I think I might. I think I might. He better not.
I can't land. Ah. I'm fine.
What is this guy up to? What is he kidding? This is out in the open, this monstrosity here. Get out of here.
He's probably gonna build another skyscraper to cover it up.
The thing is, the little bit I know about the mangrove farm, I mean, mine works pretty well. This, I don't understand how that's even possible that this could be. What is this? How could this be working at all? It doesn't do anything.
This looks like pearlstone. And that's saying something.
Yeah, that's what? Come on, no way. Let me see something here. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. Pool guy's coming. All right, let me see here. And okay. I gotta go get the house ready for the pool guy. Which means I gotta leave for about 2 minutes. And I gotta disconnect for that because I don't trust anybody on this server. We gotta do this. We gotta go somewhere and disconnect. Okay? Okay, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. I just gotta do this real quick. Okay, I'm back. The wife's back from the walks, so she's going to take care of it, which I'm very grateful for. I hate that I had to log out, but this place is too hostile lately. Okay, let me put these in here. These logs. Let's see what I got. Poor Pearl. She sounds so stuffy. Hello. Okay, good. I think. So that would be 9. All right. We're doing all right here, actually. We have what we need. We can get started. Oh, 100%. 100%. We can start. Okay. We're going to start now. All right. So what I'm going to do is we're going to go ahead and start the flashback. And we are going to build over, what did I say, over here? Can you, oh, homie Goob. I want to build this over here, Goobs. Okay, come here. It's a deep sleep there. Beep. Okay. So what I'll do is, let me grab the logs. Oh, and know what else I want to do is this. I want to make these here. Yes, and then we'll strip those. Okay, so I'm going to put this in my offhand and grab this. And it's go time. All right. Okay. Just a little bit here. Just a little bit of the shick diggets. Good. Good. A little bit more. I'm going to lose all this grass, but that's okay because I got a bunch of grass from Dipple Dop when I became one of the champions. All right. I mean, it was the champion of the Go Touch Grass. Right? You know what I'm talking about. No, I was. Okay, so we're going to do this. And I think they can jump, what, 3 high? We'll end up putting a top on this anyways, I'm sure. We'll put a tango on it. All right. Not messing around. I'm going to put all the foxes in here so I don't have to worry about them getting all lost and stuff. Good, good, good. All right, this is it. And I pull them in through here. Okay. Now, Homie Goob is just very well behaved. What in the world? Okay, come here, Homie Goob. Come on in. Oh, you woke up. Sorry about that. Are you upset with me now? That's my mistake. He's a good boy. All right. Stay there. Don't come out. What did I just say? What the? Did you grab the lead? Actually, you know what I'm going to do, dude? Here, I'll do this. I will get the other two over here as well. Got to creep. We're creeping. We're creeping. There's one. Okay, got them both. Come here. I thought this was that this would wake them up. Come on. No! Come on. Stay in here. Let me get these leads from you. Are you chewing on a lead too? Homie Goob. What is happening? All right. I got the jump boost, so we're in business here. Okay, so now, dude. There we go. Now they're nice and safe in there. Yeah, baby. Okay, good. Good. So now it's time to carry on, my wayward son. You know what, though, dude? Okay. Dang it. I didn't strip any of it. I still got to strip them all. All right, you guys stay put. They're like, yeah, we can't really go anywhere, Dad. That is my favorite Kansas song. No question. Uh-oh, I forgot to do the thing. Actually, we're going to let this one go. Nobody's going to ever be the wiser. Nobody, you didn't say anything. I guess we'll have to do 3 of them like that. I don't have to do that. I'm going to do it. Let me do it. Hold on. Nobody's going to know. They're going to know. Nobody will know. Nobody's going to know, dude. Right? Oh, I want to strip all of these. This is going to be the ground. We'll get in there and do that ground later. Right now, we just got to keep on keeping on. Life's a garden, dig it. Okay, so now let's just do this in lines and come back and I want to get the perimeter because it's making me nuts. And go ahead and put this in here. All right, here we go. Oh my God. Is this how I need to do this? I don't want to do it like that. We're just going to, we'll come back and do the stripping later. We will strip later. Good. Good. See, that scream they do is just haunting. I don't like it. Oh, I love my swift sneak, dude. Honestly, what I should be doing is this. I'll show you what I'm talking about. False coming in with a raid. Welcome, raiders. Thank you for that raid, False. Sweetheart, thank you. Everybody coming on in into this hostile server, right? We gotta have our wits about us. Never know who's coming for us. But right now we are layering out. We are doing a time lapse of layer 3 right now, which is good. Feeling pretty accomplished about that. Oh, can't mess with that just yet because of the thing. I don't want to cause a problem. Should I do it? Don't do it. I'm going to do it. Watch, guys. Okay, that was not... I did not do a good job just there. Okay. What is up? Very proud of myself. All right, here we go. This is a much quicker way to do this, so that's what we're going to do. And then we'll come back and strip everything later. Tell me that didn't just go down. Oh, we're good. We're good. Okay. We put all of our foxes in there nice and safe. Hi, guys. We got homie Goob in there and the 2 parents. We'll let you out in a bit. I'm going to make this place nicer for you. Dang it. All right, here we go. We're moving. We're moving. See that, dude? Such a flex. Look at that, dude. What is up? Okay. I'm always out of wood. Okay. And it's bugging me. Okay. Pendle, gifting a sub over to Falsey. False, you're the best. Thank you for that raid. Okay, okay. Up, get the music going. Guys, what'd you guys do to my music? Why'd you make the music stop? In fact, you know what it's probably time for? Oh, I think you know. Oh, I think you know. Probably time to bop. Did a big old build-up like that. And it's not there. The sample's not there. Okay? It's like the curtain rose and there was nobody on stage. So that went poorly. Let me fix that. We got to bop it up. Sometimes you have to bop it up. Okay? I don't make the rules. This is just what it is. Get out of here. Oh, go. Okay, now ready to bop it up? And?
Ooh, way to go. Good job.
All right, are you going to bop it up?
I can bop if you want to.
Let's go!
You can bop if you want to.
You can leave your friends behind. But if your friends don't bop, and if they don't bop, then there's no friends of mine. Bye.
You can bop if you want to.
You can leave your friends behind. But if your friends don't bop, and if they don't bop, then there's no friends of mine.
So we just go bop, 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 bop.
Keep going.
You can bop, 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 bop. You can bop, 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 bop. Wait, my guy. You can bop if you want to.
You can leave your friends behind. But if your friends don't bop, and if they don't bop, then there's no friends of mine. Bye.
You can bop if you want to.
You can leave your friends behind. But if your friends don't bop, and if they don't bop, then there's no friends of mine.
So we just go bop, 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 bop.
Bop it up.
You can bop, 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 bop. You can bop, 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 bop. Perfect. You can bop if you want to.
You can leave your friends behind. But if your friends don't bop, and if they don't bop, then there's no friends of mine. Bye.
You can bop if you want to.
You can leave your friends behind. But if your friends don't bop, and if they don't bop, then there's no friends of mine.
All right.
You can't just get me started and think I'm like a little push car, dude. You know what I mean?
I actually like that rendition. That was great.
And we're done. Always a winner, man. Always a winner. We haven't listened to that song in a while, dude. It's been some time. All right. This thing is coming together. This is good. Okay. We got to get that out of the way. We're going to dig those up in 2 seconds here. In fact, we're going to dig all this up right now. We don't need this here anymore. That was just to show what our color scheme was. All right, give me all that. Give me that good stuff. And we carry on, my wayward son. There I go again. Okay, we need to get the... Let's get the music back on. Okay, we listened to the Bop song. We'll listen to the Heart song later. Haven't listened to either one of those in some time now. Let's do... What's this one? No. No. Something's got a good groove to him. Good little funk. I hope this is okay. Like this is good. Stop overthinking it. Kids, don't overthink it. Just keep working. We're gonna come back and we're gonna trade it out with some mud and all that. Right now, let's just get that foundation going. Do I want the whole thing stripped? I do. I like stripped dark oak. There, I said it. Oh, I gotta clear this whole thing out too. My dirty tube. I don't have glass on that. Boop. Okay. All right, let's keep going here. What, the dirty tube? Why am I cleaning all this up? I don't even want all this. Yes, I do. No, I don't. Yes, I do. Man. Okay, let me put some stuff away here. I don't like it when I do that. What up? That's loud music. That's what that guy got so famous for going like this. You guys know what I'm talking about, dude? What's his name? I don't know how to say his name. It's the hat all over again. What's his name? Cobby? That guy got so famous for going like this on TikTok. Like one of the most famous people on TikTok. He gets a lot of hate for that? Who's going to hate somebody for that? What, you know, people are just finding new ways to hate each other. I'm not going to play. All right, let's put these planks away. Okay, let's go get some out of here. Man, I'm getting worried now. We said 10 stacks. Oh, because you know why? Because I'm paring it down because I'm doing this. Which is probably something you all said. He drowned? Okay, well, not well. Yeah, I'm paring this down because of what I'm doing to it. It's how you learn. Oh, man. Man, this place is a mess. Hey, hi! Zip up. Zip. Okay, we're going to go ahead and we're going to take care of this right now. We will provide water later for our lovely foxes. Oh, I couldn't pick it up. Yeah, he's not in exile. We definitely didn't exile him. We don't know what he's... I don't know what he's doing, what he's up to over there, to be honest, in exile. Hanging out. Better not be working for the Nopo. Nopo, how dare you. I'm hoping to get an episode out tomorrow. We are still recording this, right? Yeah. I would really like to get an episode out tomorrow if I could. It might be a relatively short one, but I need to get an episode out because the story, I've literally had to like do recaps because I've been gone for a little bit. There we go. Okay. I'm going to dig up all of these berry bushes and we'll put them back. Good, good. What do we got? Halfway, about halfway here? I am losing logs here because the way I'm consolidating them, turn them into these, which is a waste the way I'm doing it, but this is how I'm doing it. I'm gonna have to grow some more probably. Gosh darn it all. That's okay. We're having fun. It's because it's fun. We're having fun. What do you mean I'm not using logs? I'm using wood, dark oak wood. Glittery pause. You can change at any time. You've recognized the mistake. You know how to fix it. Right? The mistake is not a mystery. You cracked the code. You could fix it right now. I'm so stubborn like that. It's like I have it in my head that I want to do wood, so I'm just going to do it. Stay tuned because this Friday, we're going to be killing the dragon on season 2 of Skizzlecraft, and we're going to be doing it in a pretty fun way, if I do say so myself. Sirskar. All right, let me get more of my goodies. Hold on. right, how are we doing on? We're not doing great. We're gonna have to make more dark oak. That is going to be a certainty. In fact, maybe we don't make the same mistake. How does that sound? Why don't we just do this? See how it looks the same, Skiz? As long as you face it in the right direction, dude. See that? See how that works? I'm so stubborn. I'm so stubborn the way I do things. I'm so stubborn. Hi! Too bad nobody suggested it. Shut up! Ah! Hey! Excuse me.
We've got to exile these people out there.
Okay.
Far too comfortable. They think that the people out there that are exiled, that's it. That's all we'll ever exile.
I know.
No.
I know.
No one's safe.
I know.
No one's safe.
Well, we got to get. Joe was on earlier. He rated me,
Top
so
of the list.
I felt bad. And plus, I didn't do it he rated me, but also I kind of wanted to share. You know, it's like I don't want to order a pizza and eat it all myself. I want to share it with Scar. So I didn't want to exile him without you.
We must take them all out. Look at them. Look at them out there.
You can't just
Even
exile
Impulse,
people for no, not Impulse. He follows all the rules.
Just Impulse. Is Impulse up on his permits? I don't remember.
Dude.
I know Tango is not for sure.
Yeah, no, dude, Impulse is legit. He's legit.
He's got it all sorted out over there.
Yeah, but who's not? We got. Oh, I have a question for you. What is the non-legit business that Joel's running? What shop is it?
The cat block, the block from the.
You got that? What is it?
The Purpur block. The Purpur block. I think it's the Purpur block. I'm confused. I think so.
What'd you call
Which means he must be, of course, exiled.
Yeah.
So you're saying, okay, so you're saying it. Let's see. Let's take a round table. I'm in violation. Green's in violation. Impulse is not in violation. Are you in violation?
No, I'm legit, dude. Like how is my brethren, my fellow PO officer in violation?
Well, I lost my Blackstone permit. I can't find it.
Do you have a Blackstone shop?
I looked again. I looked again in my train, and it wasn't there.
Wait, do you have a Blackstone shop?
No, because I can't find the permit.
Oh, gotcha.
I was told from day one that the permit is all that matters. If the permit is in the hand of the person, they own the permit. And if they don't own the permit or holding the permit, they cannot make the shop.
Yeah, but
I don't know if that was true or not, but I remember that was what we discussed day one.
But if they don't have a shop, that's also a violation. You got to have the shop, homie. Because I may or may not have a shop where I don't want to talk about it. I'm legit. That's all you need to know.
Really?
All right, well, here's
Tell
the
me
deal.
more.
All right, here's the deal. I'm a little embarrassed about this, but my snow shop, don't tell anybody. That snow shop is
a fake permit.
It's a fake permit because somebody
holding
shot.
That
So I had the permit hanging on my old igloo, the snowball.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the temp shop, and somebody shot the permit and it despawned.
Oh.
So I didn't get a new one, but I still am providing snow at a reasonable price to all the fellow hermits. I have definitely operated under the spirit of the law, which was an argument I had one time. One time I almost got arrested in real life, and I was able to prove that I was conducting myself in the spirit of the law.
What were you doing?
I don't want to talk about it. No, it really wasn't a big deal.
Streaking?
No, I was on fictitious
Officer,
plates.
this is clothing.
It's skin. I was driving on fictitious plates. I had to make ends meet, man. It's a long time ago.
Yeah. I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
That kind of rule breaking I'm good with. That's just rule breaking. That's just rules they made just to make money. I'm okay with that.
I know. Thank you. All right, here's what I'm gonna do, everybody. I'm gonna grow a couple trees while I'm in here. Okay, that's how
Dude,
this
it's like
is gonna play out.
permits. You know, I'd be okay with permitting. You know, if you're building something and renovating something, you know, if the inspector comes over and actually inspects the thing and makes sure it's actually up to code. But when they come there and do a little handshake, a pat on the back with the builder, that's their buddy, and then walk away and never actually look at the thing, and it turns out to actually be in violation, then I want my permit money back.
Okay, that's hard. I can't blame you.
Yeah.
So, I just killed the jump boost. All right, well, I'll tell you. Well, we got a beefy. There's a beef.
But the beefy is logged out.
Oh, left the game. Okay.
Yeah, he left the game.
I'm still learning English. All right, well, then as
me
soon
too.
as
It's a work in progress.
we need to decide when we see a name. Okay, so we agree. We see Joe. We gotta pivot and go right for him. Same with Joel.
Joel, yep.
The thing is, did you guys get rid of like Joel's beds and did you find any pearls or anything?
I don't know if we saw any pearls, but Cub and I removed every bed on the server. Now I've seen. Now this is what gets me. Joe is a bed manufacturer now. He's manufacturing left and right over at his base, so it is very hard to keep up.
That's pretty funny. So you found Joel's. How many beds did you find at Joel's place? Let me start there, because that place is.
I think I came into Cub's stream after he went to Joel's.
Okay.
But we got. I think there must have been a good 50 beds from Ren, and Joe probably equal to that. Green only a single bed. Me. There's a bit of controversy around my base because I have some couches.
Yeah.
Now, they were classified as a bed, but I say a couch is not a bed because the sole fact is you sleep on that, you're going to get a bad back or a bad neck. It's a guarantee. So only a crazy person would do that. So
nobody sleeps on a couch and
my
says
couches do exist.
that was a really comfortable sleep. Thank you for your bed. You sleep on a couch. You admit that you slept on a couch. That's how. Oh, and it's storming out. Nobody's going to sleep?
No, it's thunder. Thunder's a rarity. It's an exciting moment.
And the thunder rolls.
So okay, so the beds are gone, but we should make a board where we keep track of who to exile.
The night goes on out of control. Bum, bum, bum. Right? He's bitter hard. I don't even know what the words are. And the thunder rolls. Don't you know what song I'm doing, dude?
No, is it Tool?
Oh, for the love of God. How dare you? I'm not going to share this stuff with you if you're going to ruin it. That was Garth Brooks. Like, do not confuse Garth Brooks with Tool, for the love of God. Oh, my God.
Okay. Huh.
Oh, no.
Who's Garth Brooks?
Who's Garth Brooks? Who's Garth Brooks, he says. Interesting. Well, you have to first answer for me. Who is Luke Skywalker? Because that's how obvious Garth... And I'm not even a country fan.
Oh, he's a country man.
Country singer, yeah.
I've got my truck and my dog. It's been a long working day.
That's it. My truck.
But I'm in my truck.
Guys, you
with
know,
my dog.
Scar's not that far off. Let's call it what it is.
Everything is all right with me. God and country. Okay, I'm done.
Don't make fun of country. I'm not a fan of country music, but
I don't mind it. I don't mind it. I just sometimes when they get a little wild with like the just like trucking country, it's like okay, all right,
Yeah, a little
come on
bit.
now. All right, let's take it down. a notch.
I
All
will
right,
say
here we
this
go.
about country music, though. It's some of the best stories. Meaning the music is some.
The good ones, not the fake ones.
No. Well, every
good
genre's
country
got good
guys.
and bad. Every genre's got the good and bad.
True. It's very true. It's very true.
Yeah.
Well, what about big brass band? That's all. I guess when it's just a music, it's not voice. Actually, you know what? I don't really care for the human voice, so I'm more of a just music instrument guy.
No, you like singers. Come on. Good.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do. You like. Come on. You don't like
Like Rocket Man.
That little Elton John.
Yeah, I like Rocket Man. Rocket Man's a good song.
I like I'm Still Standing, dude. That's one of my favorite songs.
It's a good one. That's a good one.
All right. You guys know what I'm talking about? Oh, it's so good. Don't you know that I'm still standing
Good one.
better than I ever did?
I like
Looking like a true survivor. Feeling like a little kid.
The guy that we talked about yesterday with the puppets in the labyrinth. Bon Jovi. No,
David Bowie.
David Bowie. Yeah, David Bowie's good.
Just for the record, he went with Bon Jovi when he was
Well,
singing to
they
David
sound the
Bowie.
same. They kind of got the Bon, the Jovi. You
I
know,
was
it's all
talking
kinda
about
the same.
earlier. I was doing Legos and I was listening to what was it? Frank Sinatra? No, Eminem. That's right. That's about how different those two are.
He's a rapper, right?
Yes, he is.
Oh, okay.
He is. He's a rapper. Bon Jovi, David Bowie. Yeah, that's right.
It sounds similar. Come on, a little bit.
They both have an O in the last name. Fair enough. All right, well,
It's close. I feel like.
give me your favorite singer. Ready, set, go. He doesn't have one.
Does John Williams count?
That is a composer. Give me your favorite singer. Ready, set, go.
I like Rocket Man, I guess.
So Elton John's your favorite?
I like that one song. What's that one? They always played it in all the Call of Duty ones. What was that song?
Call of Duty.
I don't remember.
Well, I'll tell you. Your favorite, from now on, when somebody asks you who your favorite is, just say Maynard James Keenan.
Maynard James Keenan.
Okay. Did you do it? That's what you want to say. Maynard James Keenan. That's your favorite.
I feel like I know who that is. Maynard James. No, I really do. I feel like I do. What? He's a music guy, obviously, and is he the chef or something from Arizona? Does he have like?
Hold on. Keep going.
I feel wait, I'm not wrong. Like he's a singer, but isn't he now like a man of the Culinary Institute?
Well, no, he owns a winery in Arizona.
A winery. That's right. I've seen him.
Like a vineyard, an actual vineyard.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's the singer at Tool.
Oh, he's the Tool guy. That's right. Oh, I got you now.
See, my dogs. Even my dogs are disgusted that you don't know who Maynard is.
No, I did. It just took me a minute.
No, you crushed it. You're good. You're good.
No, I had to remember. Got a lot in my mind, Skiz. Got a lot in my mind.
It's been a crazy. You know what, dude? Can we just? I mean, for me, anyways. I think I'm not the only one. This has been a heck of a start to 2025.
Oh Lord, God, it's been rough.
It's been I feel like ever since COVID, like remember we were just so anxious for COVID to just be done. And then it was, and we're like, yay, new year. And the next year, we're like, well, that year wasn't very good. Maybe this one. Well, no, maybe this one. It's been 5 years. Okay, we're on 2025. Let's go. Come on. I'm sick of this. I need the world. I want everybody to have a great year, man. Now, don't get me wrong. Every year is going to come with its own.
Should all get locked up again. I think it's safer for everyone just to get locked up again.
To do lockdown. That was the worst.
Everybody just get all locked up again. It's safer for everybody. The world was just too much for us, it turns out.
I hated that so much, dude. And that's I remember a good friend of mine asking me, like, he's like, is this my life now? Like, mask everywhere, no reprieve whatsoever. Like, this is just what life is. I'm like, no, it'll go back. I promise it'll go back to normal. And it did, but it took longer than I thought it would. I'll tell you that. But watching how much kids lost during that, dude, like entire seasons being canceled of their favorite activity and stuff like that. Oh, I didn't want to think about it. But that's life sometimes.
Something it's too dangerous. We all need to get locked up. The world just wasn't ready. We're not ready for it.
Well, I'll tell you what it did do. What it did do was it helped us, or it forced us to recalibrate some of our previous misconceptions. For example, just not entirely necessary to be inside the office if you really don't need to be there. I was already.
Yeah, that's what I think.
Yeah,
I agree.
Dude, I had been working from home for a year before all of that started. And then when it happened, a lot of my colleagues, they had to work from home, and they realized, okay, this is just not even. I didn't even need to be at work to begin with, and so people were able to find. Now some people not so much, but for the most part, people were. Now my wife, on the other hand, who is a teacher, that was rough, and that was a rough time, and she's like, what do we do? So remember, I got into Solution Space. I went and I turned her classroom into a virtual classroom. I bought a TV, I bought some cameras. I set everything up on there so her students could feel like they were in the classroom while they were at home. And those who had cameras, she could see them. And it was good, man. I made a little telepresence classroom for her. And she said her colleagues would walk by and look in her room and be like, what? How'd you get all that? And she's like, my husband does stuff.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice. That's cool that you went the extra mile, because that was there are things like you said that are very like, oh, that's so easy to do from home. Yeah. And then like teaching, I don't think you can too much do that. That's not one. If you're a support person, you're helping people on the phone. I think you could do that from home. I don't think you need to go and sit in a cubicle in a multicolored gray room or all call centers are always a few shades of gray. Like, why can't you do that from home?
I know. I
feel like you'd be happier at home. You're not having to commute, not wasting your gas and money.
I know. I agree, man. And now my poor brother, who's been working from home forever, dude, forever, is being told they all have to go into the office now. And he's like, I've been working from home forever and absolutely crushing it. And just like that for no reason, because somebody decided I got to go in. His job can be done 100% remotely. He's a program manager for programs that span teams that are all over the globe. You don't need to go into the office for that. I'm still standing.
I feel like just in general, like flying like across the world for like just like a quick handshake and a pat on the back is completely worthless.
Dude, let me tell you something.
Like I have people in my family that fly to like London, and they're there for like 2 days, like 2 days traveling, 2 days coming back, 1 day for like a hey, how are you? And a whoop whoop and a jolly-o, and they're gone. It's like, why were you there?
Yeah, I know. I'm telling you right now, dude, where I used to work, we had our own private jet, bro. Oh my gosh, I didn't know.
You told me about the private jets. That would seem fun.
Dude, did you know if you strip wood, it's no longer spawnable? Is that true? No, that can't be right. That can't be right. Oh, it's because it's
1 block.
It's because it's one block. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I'm an idiot. We used to have a private jet, and I remember I would work, and people would be like, well, you want to, I worked with a lot of people all over, and they're like, why don't you come on down for the day, on Thursday or whatever, and we'll meet on this. I'm like, what do you mean? And they're like, just take the jet. And I'm like, no. I was like,
take the jet.
You know what I mean? I'm like, no. I'm like, I will take the jet. And I did take the jet on several times, but I literally needed to. You know what I mean? Like go visit labs or whatever. But they just be like, yeah, just pop on the jet and come. I'm like, no, I'm not doing that. Like that is so unbelievably wasteful, and there's no need. Just stay on the phone with me for 20 more minutes and we can make a decision here. God.
What about snacks? What kind of snacks were on this jet?
Well, I will say this. I did take the jet enough in cases I actually needed to tell you the snacks were, well, you could get, it was just like typical stuff, but you could also get beers and stuff if you wanted to. But my thing is the airport.
You're getting drunk while flying to your business meeting?
No, I never did that. That
seems odd to me.
It's for the flight home if you wanted to, but we also keep in mind, dude, that we like the airport itself was really nice because it was small, but they had coffee and fruit and snacks and just all the things you could think of waiting for your flight. And there was something, dude, my security, like going through security meant showing them my work badge. You know what I mean? So that's that's what made it just so wonderful, dude.
They didn't yell at you?
No, they were just.
They didn't rub you down?
They didn't make me take off any clothes. That was all optional. No.
They didn't make you justify your medication?
No, nothing, dude. Nothing. Literally not even a metal detector. Just show up and get on the plane.
They didn't berate you?
Nope. It was wonderful. I take it so infrequently, and I remember I did take it enough to where I had not been taking commercial flight. This is one of my daughter's favorite stories to tell. And I had to go into a regular flight for one of her softball things. This is before she was even in college. And there we are, long lines. And I'm like, oh my God, I am so spoiled with that private jet. And all I said was, oh my God, these lines are making me nuts. And my daughter, loud enough for everybody to hear, says, sorry, Dad, that we don't have your private jet for us. And this guy turns around and looks at me. I'm all, it's not my jet. It belongs to my company. The guy just starts cracking up. Oh, man.
I'm sorry, Dad. Jetters.
Oh, God, it was so funny. We got a top online. No, wait, what?
No, he logged us.
Why do I keep seeing when they leave and not when they pop on? What is that? How long was he here for? 2 seconds?
Yeah, he was here for a few minutes.
Oh boy. That's embarrassing. All right, anybody we can exile?
Well, I'm jealous of your not having to go through security. Oh my God.
Yeah. That was the worst. Well, now I'm TSA, so at least it's a little bit better. Do you do TSA at all? TSA pre-check?
It helped a little. It helps a little bit, except for the kind of the gung ho people. Like sometimes you get a chill person. Like one time I got my first flight flying in a wheelchair. The guy was actually pretty cool, but he told me that he was very into his job, and he was like, yeah, I've ocular pat you down. I have to do a few physical sweeps, but overall, I think you are of no threat. He said, my brother was dying for the whole trip. Every 5 minutes, he was like, just look that lady over. Not a threat. Just look that man over. Ocularly, of course. He is a threat. He just kept doing that the whole time.
Let me tell you something, dude. I met somebody like that. Now listen to me. This is I haven't told this story. I don't know if ever, so you might enjoy this. When I used to work at Costco back in the day when I was a kid.
I love Costco story.
I worked there for 7 years. I love that job. I love the people. I worked at Costco. Now, when we would close the door, and then we would all be there for another hour or two working, right? Getting stuff ready to stock the next day and stuff like that. And so what that meant was the parking lot would be very, very empty while we were in there getting ready for the next day. And there'd be about 40 to 50 of us still left, right, after we closed the doors, just to get ready for the next day, like I said. Okay. Well, because we were in there, well, you're kind of vulnerable. And so we had security that would be in a car in the parking lot. And the way it worked is when it was time for us to leave, a manager would come over to unlock the door. And before he would unlock it, he would say into the walkie-talkie, security, we're coming out. And the security would say, you're clear. And all they're looking for is to just make sure you're clear. There's nobody getting, not a group of people around the door ready to bust in or whatever. He'd say, you're clear.
Steal the muffins.
That's right. Steal them off. Well, I mean, I'll tell you, there's a lot. If
that's
that did happen, there's a lot of money in there. But anyways, so we get this new security guy, and he must have gone and worked for TSA because he was the guy you're talking about, dude. This guy thought he was an absolute beat cop in like in Compton or something, dude. He was unbelievably over the top. Every time they'd be like, security, be like, hold on, stand by. Like it was always like this huge militant response, And I'm like, what's going on out there? And they just cannot believe what they're dealing with. They're like, this guy is making me nuts. Like every time we have to open, it's just crazy. And so I'm listening, and they're like, security coming out. And the guy goes, hold it. We got a couple people near the door. These people are like 50 yards away. He's like, got two people conversing, possible drug deal. And dude, he literally said possible drug deal. And we're like, okay.
Possible drug deal.
Dude, the manager's like, I'm opening the door. He just opens it, and he tells me, he's like, Skids, will you tell him to cool it, please? So I'm like, I don't want to tell him that. And so I brought him a soda. And when I brought him the soda, dude, the look he gave me, it looked like he thought I was about to dive in the car and cut and just slit his throat. Like he was just on edge constantly. I'm like, dude, it's fine. I'm bringing you a soda. And he was grateful.
I thought you were going to say, did you steal this?
No.
Did you steal this from Mr. Kirkland?
I brought him a soda,
products?
And I told him, hey, you're doing great. You can dial it back a little bit, man.
You can dial it back. That's funny.
Nuts. All right. So
do you ever see the security guy? Like there's I don't know. I always find this interesting at events, like when there's like actual security that have that smile, like, hi, I could kill you if I wanted to. Have you seen those guys? That's kind of scary.
That was really dark, dude. What?
Security, actual protective security. They have that smile, but behind that smile is also I could kill you if I want.
Oh, because they're just that confident in what they do.
Those Twitch guys, were very, very nice.
Oh.
But also like very intimidating.
Yeah.
They could have been any more nice and accommodating, but also like if something went down, those guys would be throwing fists.
That was some interesting. It's talking about security we had for Twitch, which was really, I mean, I thought it was pretty cool, but they were very nice guys, but you're right. They had that sort of, I'm not a normal guy. I'm stuff that can do stuff. I could kill you with my thumb. So take it easy. Yeah, they were also, man, those guys took like no hesitation. I could roll up to the car, like 5 seconds later, they had me up in the air. Yeah, they know what's up, dude. All right, so look what I'm doing here.
They referred to me as wheelchair guy all the time. I was like, hey, wheelchair guy, let's go.
That was the name they gave you?
It was the name they gave me.
How hard is it to remember the word scar? All right,
dude, one time I heard on the walkie-talkie, they're like, hey, we got wheelchair guy again, rolling close to the curb this time. I thought it was kind of funny.
All right, look what I'm doing here, dude. Are you looking? Why not?
I'm looking. What's up?
Okay. So I think what I'm going to do, oops, this is just, I think this is what I'm going to do, dude. You know what I mean?
I'm excited. What is this?
Well, these are going to be,
it's a flag?
Oh. No, these are going to be like, there's going to be random pods all over this place of a cha-cha
American
tops,
Gladiators.
A cha-cha tops with
cha-cha tops
with pale wood stems, and you'll see why in 2 seconds here after I go ahead
What's
and
a cha-cha?
Acacia. All right.
Oh, acacia. Oh, okay.
What is this? Is this mud? This is mud. I'm an idiot.
I was wondering what you were talking about.
Oh, I grabbed I'm such a dummy. I bet my, I was going to say, I bet my chat's blowing up. Gosh darn it. Hold on. I messed up. Hold on. Gosh darn it all. Where's my cha-cha? It's right here, but I thought I made a cha-cha. Scar?
You want me to get you some cha-cha?
Look how much a cha-cha looks like mud. No, it doesn't. Just forget I said that. Okay,
hold on. I picked up some of your, it looks like dried mud. It could be dried mud.
Well, I am going to need, here we go. Let me go.
There you go. There we go. Nice, nice.
That's the cha-cha.
You know, Skiz, a personal complaint that I have for Costco.
What?
Got rid of the famous blueberry muffins.
I didn't know we were famous for our blueberry muffins. See, I'm such a team player.
Great
I still
fame.
say we. I haven't worked there in over 2 decades. I still say we.
Once a Mr. Kirkland employee and always a Mr. Kirkland employee.
That's right. All right, see this,
really
dude?
disappointed in him over that. Might not forgive him.
Okay, so here we go. So this is what we're dealing with here. Okay. There's going to be several of these pods, but the color scheme is supposed to be, it's supposed to match that of the foxes over here.
Ah, clever. I like that.
Right. And then,
I like that.
And then down here, believe it, the mud is here for a reason, because I'm thinking what I'm going to do is we're going to do, should I do this, dude? No, I should not do that. What should I do this, dude? What if I went like this? What if I made this thicker? Like this. Right? And what if I did this, Sir Scar? Is this stupid?
I like it. I like it thickened up. I think it looks good.
And then what if I took mud and I went like this? Wait, that's mangrove roots. Can I put berries on mangrove roots? Roots?
Wait, berries on mud?
Well, I know I can put it on mud, but can I put it on mangrove roots? I wonder.
I don't know.
Let's find out. Yes, I can.
Oh, you can. Oh, that's useful. That's useful.
Yeah, that is good.
Yeah, that's useful.
Okay, so we're gonna dig this up, this up, this up. I don't know if this is how I want to do these or not, everybody. Because I still, you know what I mean? Like, I'm going to do this. I don't know if this is going to be stupid.
Oh, wait, hold on. We got to fix this. Oh, boy.
What?
There we go. Fixed. Nailed it.
What'd you do?
It's actually hard to tell when you rotated it in the wrong direction.
What are you talking about?
The wood, it was just rotated.
Oh yeah,
it was
yeah.
horizontal. Sometimes it's like sometimes certain woods it's a little bit hard to tell.
So I think this is what I'm gonna have. I'm gonna have these all over at different heights, different sizes, and there will be a network of pathways to each one. And the idea is, so the premise of this one, Scar, is that when people get to this level, they're gonna have to breed a fox and name it before they can move on, because this is all about family. This is about family and community. So the idea is by the end of the season, this place is teeming with foxes because everybody hopefully came up and made one.
Maybe you put your head in its hand like that time, like that's your fox.
That's not.
Remember I gave that one time that fox my head? Would it be cool if like you put your head in the fox's mouth?
I thought about that, but then I'm like, but I would have to provide their head to them. I'd have to get one of each person's head. That's not a terrible idea. That's not a bad idea. Then you can see who hasn't done it yet. You get up here and the head's on the wall. You say, grab your head. Yeah, see, Homie Goob, where is your head? The head's not in the mouth anymore. Homie Goob has a lead.
Must have replaced the head with the lead. Man, Homie Goop.
Look, this berry already grew. Okay, let's see. Well, they wouldn't know. They wouldn't have their head. I think you have to be killed. You have to be killed by somebody in order for your head to pop off.
Skiz, the Minecon Live is this week. I keep forgetting. Now that we get 2 of them a year.
It's this weekend?
Yeah, it's this weekend.
Heyo. Okay, does this suck? Is this stupid? And foxes can jump 2 blocks high, so they shouldn't be able to jump out of here at this level, right? Wait a minute. I think maybe I put glass on that. I do glass.
Well, the foxes get hurt with the berries.
Nope. They can walk.
No, I don't think so. I think they can like chill in pokey bushes.
They do. They walk right through.
You know who can't live in a pokey bush?
Humans.
Yeah, I fell in a rose bush last summer.
I should not find that funny. Did you really?
Yeah, my dad was in the backyard. I took my off-road wheelchair around the corner, and it was kind of a tight squeeze. So I was going around, and all of a sudden, I kind of felt the earth shift.
Dude.
And I was like, "Oh shoot!" And I tipped over into the bush, and it was like the slowest, undramatic like entry into the sharpest thing ever. And it was just this like gentle like rub into it, and I sat there for maybe 30 minutes until somebody found me, and like
I should not be laughing at this. Scar!
I still have this like almost circle like cut on my paw or on my like top of my hand. That's like where like the I was pretty cut up after like all that time in the bush, but
Scar, come on,
I can't
man.
go in a bush. I like roses. Roses are my favorite flower.
Okay, what can we?
I have a few personal rose bushes I take care of, or I used to. Yeah, kind of probably died by now, but
You know what? I need you to just dish something to me. Okay?
Do what?
I need you to make me feel bad about what I'm about to say. Can you do that for me? Can you be a good friend and help me feel terrible about something?
Yes.
Everybody knows when we did the Life Series VR. Okay? Okay, can we just do this, please? Everybody knows what happened to Scar during that time. Okay? Now I want to say something. It wasn't it had no possibility of being funny to me until I knew, capital KNEW, knew that you were okay. Okay? But when all said and done, I really did genuinely laugh. Guys, I'm just going to say the sentence out loud. Scar's not an acquaintance of mine. He's not a work colleague. And whether you like it or not, I don't ask people to be my friends. I tell them when they are. Scar and I are actually we're very good friends at this point. I don't even care if he's not there. I am. I'll tell him that we're good friends.
I'm a good friend of Skiz. What?
I just say it. You could literally dislike me. I don't care. I'm telling you, we're good friends. I let people know. Now, he's a good friend of mine who's bound to a wheelchair, and he fell out of it. You know what you don't do? You don't laugh at that. But it was so funny. Dude, it was so funny because of the way it played out. The fact that we didn't know. And as you were falling, we were just hacking you up with a sword the whole time. It was just, I had no idea until I saw later.
So funny. Dude.
Actually, and I will say, seeing it later, once I knew that you were 100% fine, I was okay. I felt I was able to breathe, you know? But like seeing it later, I just was like, dude, I did not like it at first until I knew you were fine, and then all of a sudden, what was happening was so funny to me, especially since we startled you and you went, oh. And
you should see all of the, you know, that's the only one time I've actually been on camera for one of these incidents, so it happens more than you think, honestly.
Does it really? See, that is not
my
funny
chair
to me.
is my current chair. Well, I have a new chair, but it's a whole series of catastrophes. But the new chair was designed to prevent me from sliding out under my chest strap, because it happens more frequently than you think. I don't usually fall, but I'll like slide all the way down where now my neck is like being like held up by the strap, and that's what happened in that instance. And you know, with the whole like VR, we had the VR glasses on, so like sometimes you do bigger movements than maybe like you should, especially in my scenario where like it turned out that I'd really slid out and I didn't realize it, just being like looking through the virtual world. Like I didn't realize I needed to like pull myself back up into my chair. And so I'd like, so what I'm trying to say is like, I went past the point of balance, and just looking up and then getting startled was like just the little wind breeze that I needed just to go woof.
Dude, I felt so awful. And here's the deal. God, I'm sorry. This is healing for me I started this off by saying I need you to make me feel terrible, because I was like, dude, I should not be laughing at this. And
it was
like,
really funny.
But I would be lying if I said I didn't find it funny. So the fact that it's funny to me, am I just legitimately an awful person? Like,
no, of course not. No, it's funny. You gotta enjoy life. You gotta laugh at the stupid stuff. Like, I don't know, dude, you should see, I think I was making jokes one time before I was intubated. So, you know, like, you gotta make jokes, kids. You gotta make jokes, or what? You're just gonna be all like, oh, now I got a breathing tube in my mouth.
Yeah.
Like, you gotta have a little fun in life, Skiz.
Oh man, I just did not.
Honestly,
feel
Skiz,
right.
if you took a header or whatever, I would feel bad too. But you know, after we find out that you're okay, then we probably make fun of it.
Okay, good. I can dig that.
You did you're a nice guy. You're like, oh, I want to make sure he's okay. Good, he's okay. That was the funniest thing ever.
That's exactly.
That is a very healthy mentality, in my opinion. You make sure the person's okay, and then we have a laugh.
And I promise you, it was not funny until I knew you were okay. But there was just.
Yeah, see, that's why you were a good person. You want to make sure. Is he okay? Is he good?
Okay, now I can laugh. That's the thing.
Now I can laugh. Okay, whew, good stuff.
It's because also, like, that's the other thing is that, like, you're like, oh, it's like your panic is so comedic, and it's apparently authentic, because that's the noise you make when you're in actual trouble too. Oh, that felt good. I needed that. I appreciate you for that. God, this is awful.
That was pretty funny.
What is wrong with me? God, when you looked up at us, you're like, oh, guys, and we're just like, kill him.
Kill him. It took a while for me. You know what's the funniest part is when my dad came in, he was wearing a Good Times with Scar merch shirt.
Was he?
But it was one that I made myself back in like 2014 or 2013. It was 2013. I made the design myself, and he still wears it to this day. And he came in wearing it. It was just so funny.
That's amazing.
But yeah, there was a.
You know, not to sour the mood, and it's actually not necessarily a sour thing. It's just a thing. But before my dad's passing, he would carry around my plushie to show all of his friends.
Oh,
so that's something.
That's really cute. You know, chat, I saw a picture of Skiz's dad, and there's a resemblance, but I realized there's something more than a resemblance. There is a rotation of the neck that was so uncanny, Skiz. Like, Skiz, there's this like pose that Skiz has a lot, And his dad had it exactly, and I'm like, oh, that's the coolest thing ever. Oh my god. They have the same neck swivel. And it was like, oh, that's so cute. I love that.
You know, I saw I got to at this service, I was able to, I had met him before, but one of my dad's oldest friends, he knew him since 10th grade. And I hadn't seen this guy in oh boy, decades, dude. And I gotta tell you, that guy had some things to say about my dad, man. Like things I didn't, yes, very good things, but like things I didn't know, like, quite, you know, like apparently, I mean, back in when they were in like 10th grade or whatever, according to this guy, this is not like a type of story my dad would have told me, but according to this guy, there's a group of dudes that kind of hunted him down, and they were gonna, you know, they were gonna beat the crap out of him.
Oh no!
And yeah, there's like 3 dudes or whatever. And they were there. They had him kind of cornered or whatever. This is according. This is a story my dad would have told me, so I'm kind of shocked about this. But apparently, my dad was able to show up, and he was just like, "Yeah, it's spoiler. That's not going to happen." And it was enough for them to be like back off, according to what this guy said. I thought that was a pretty cool story.
Your dad was a big guy?
Not necessarily. I mean, that's why the story.
Did he come in with big energy?
Yeah, probably. He was. I don't know. I have no idea. He was not a threatening guy at all, but
yeah,
he may have been. Like my daughter refers to me as what is that game? What do they call it, guys? That they what kind of I don't remember. Like it's like what kind of biscuit are you? Because some people are hard on the outside, but they're soft on the inside, and so meaning they have a very
British biscuit or an American biscuit.
I don't know, but.
There's a difference. It's a difference. I've learned these things over time.
But it means that you have either a kind of, some people have a large bark, no bite really. They're just a lot of talk or whatever. They come off tough, but really they're not. Other people are the other way, where they're very, you know what I mean? They're hard on the outside, hard on the inside. Some people are soft on the outside, soft on the inside. My daughter tells me, she's like, you're soft on the outside, but you would end somebody if you needed to. I'm like, whoa, like what have I done to give you that impression? She's like, Dad, I know this about you. You know what I mean? She's like, you're like this gentle thing, but you have an exterior or interior that is not to be toyed with. Maybe my dad was like that and I just didn't know, you know?
Yeah, maybe.
Who knows?
Good service?
What's good service? Oh, it was a great service. It was it was very, very touching. You know,
that's good.
Very special. I put together a little video for like people came in. I had a video that was a collage of, you know, of pictures and old videos. I had video of my dad when he was a kid. I mean, that's crazy. That's crazy because that was a long time ago. But
yeah, well, that's cool. Did you volunteer for this role of creating the video, or was this forced upon you because you're a YouTuber?
You know, when we were
a little bit of both.
Yeah, kind of both. It was I knew it was coming my way type thing, and and also, I mean, I'll be totally honest with you. I am so grateful, like, and I will forever be eternally grateful for both my brothers because they both spoke and did proper eulogies for my dad, and I didn't do that because I was like, if I try to do that, it's going to literally be the whole crowd just staring at me as my throat closes up. It's not going to be any good.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like it's going to be a waste of everybody's time.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. I'm like, I'm not going to be able to hang. So my brothers and it wasn't easy for them, man. And I'm so proud of both of them and so impressed. But when we were divvying it up, they were like, maybe we could put together like a collage, like a video collage. And then my brothers, they know I have that skill set and they looked over at me and I'm like, I got this, I'll do it. And that was that
all worked out then.
Yeah. It was very cathartic for me. I kind of had my own, you know what I mean? Like it was very healing for me to do that in my own at my own pace and just kind of do it, you know?
Yeah.
So it was good. It was good. Okay. I can't put a barrier here, or could I? You know, I could, I will. In fact, watch this. What's up? Oh, this is going to be great.
I like it. You got the mushrooms all up here and the foxes are sleepy over there.
Yeah. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do, this is what I'm going to do, buddy. Okay, let me do this. Do this, and let me get myself some cha-cha slabs. And I guess I'm kind of thinking, I mean, maybe I'm a crazy person for thinking this, but I'm thinking something along the lines of having this. Right.
Now, parkour area? Like mushroom to mushroom?
Say again, I'm sorry?
Is this going to be a parkour area, mushroom to mushroom?
Well, kind of. Not really parkour, but it's going to be like you'll be able to travel, you know, in it like to anyone you want. The bottom line is, my hope is that there's going to be foxes everywhere, and you're going to kind of have to go through it to kind of find two that you can kind of get near each other to breed. Foxes are not that easy to breed because you really got to sneak, you know. But
true.
It's also time to start making the layers a little bit easier because layers 1 and 2 are tough. They're very, very hard to get through. But I did a little redstone. X helped me out with something. Guess what I got? I got a thing where when you come from
What'd you get?
When you get from level 1 to level 2, there's a little pressure plate, and if you step on it, it gives you a carrot. You got a golden carrot, right? To get your health up. But here's the deal. It's a one-way ticket. You step on it again, it's not going to do anything for you. So what happens is you hit a pressure plate underneath when you come up to layer 2, and that's your first pressure plate, and that moves the whole mechanism so that top pressure plate will give you a carrot, but only the one time because it resets it after that and you can't go down. It's kind of nice.
Ah, that is cool. That's cool, man. I wish I had it. You know, I was thinking about the.
Let's do this. I'm listening.
My brain shut down for a millisecond there. I was talking about Tengo on my stream the other day about his like ingenuity of his mind. It's like, man, like Azuma did with that redstone. I wish I could do that, man.
Yeah, Tengo is absolutely next level, dude. I want this to be like this, I think. Right? And some of these stairs, like that's going to be hard to get from here to there. So we're going to have to figure that out. That might be.
It reminds me of a level in The Witcher. I don't know why.
A level in what?
A level in the Witcher game. I don't know if you've ever played it or not, but it's one of my favorite games of all time. And there's 2 DLC packs, and there's one of them that brings you into the storybook world, but all the storybook stories are like horror films. And I don't know why, like jumping from these mushrooms just reminds me of one of those episodes or one of those levels in that game. Oof.
That's awesome.
It's terrifying.
I like that.
I can never say enough good things about the Witcher game. Oh, loved it. The DLCs were better than the main storyline.
Yeah. Okay. Is Joe lurking? What are you lurking? Okay. All right, let's do this. I got to take off my chef hat.
Trying to find something very, very specific in my ender chest, but I just don't seem to see it. Ah. Very specific.
Okay. Let me get ready for stuff.
Where did it go? I mean, Etho gave me an entire shulker box.
Wait a minute. I should really be in uniform for this. Do we want to get into uniform?
I'm just a simple 1800s man right now. No, not an officer of the law.
I want to be in uniform. I'm getting in uniform. We got to get in uniform for this, man. Hopefully he's not watching. Oh, save the replay. Save. Okay, good. Whew. Okay. Give me a second. I got to change my skin. Poposkis. Is he watching? Is he lurking? See, dude, this is the problem. God dang it. This is the problem. This is the problem. Ethan Crowley. Ooh, I got a DNR. Well, it says at your own discretion. Where did my mouse go? Hold on. I think, yeah, that's where you have an opportunity to just discover yourself. Spend some time on you. Trust me on that. Get to know yourself. It sounds stupid, but trust me on that. All right, where is he? Where's Sir Scar? Where'd he go? What else do I want here, dude? All right, where'd Scar go? Where'd that Scar go? Wait a minute, let me get some. What? What? Come on. I'm confused. What in the world? Come on, dude. See if I got any spawnable spaces in here. Nope. Good. Good. Okay, I'm gonna go. Okay. I'm going over there. Going over there, dude. Oh, you know what I gotta do, dude? Make sure we're recording. The hunt is on. Was he up here? Scarface. This thing is so cool.
Oh, out.
There he is. Hey, buddy.
Bro, somebody stole my couches. These are not for sleeping.
Hey. Come on.
I can't believe somebody stole my couches. We all know that couches are not for sleeping. They're for sitting. Sleeping in them results in bad necks and bad backs. This is a true fact.
He got himself a totem.
I got you. They took my main bed.
I'm not going after my boy. Are we doing this or what? I think he's watching.
Yes, we're doing this.
I think he's
Joe
watching.
has been flaunting the law forever, and it's time to put an end to this.
Hey, that's a good point. Actually, what I need to know. What are we exiling him for? What rule did he break?
So many things.
Okay, I need something more than that, Sir Scar. Okay, I wear this badge with honor. Okay.
Destruction of the Popo headquarters. He broke a window. That's one. And man, this is where we need Cub. He keeps notes. I don't keep notes. I keep memory notes, and my memory's not that good.
All right, well, why not? We can't. That's an abuse of power. I need something more compelling than that. All right, where's he at? Where do you think he's at?
Contraband. He was giving contraband to the exilers. You knock that parrot off that thing, I'll exile you.
Okay, see, now we can't be threatening each other like that, okay? I was taught by the best. All right.
Okay, so I'm trying to find some tools.
Can you imagine?
Skiz.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find some tools. I'm below you. Not up. Okay, come with me. I'm trying to find my super powerful fireworks.
There's super powerful fireworks. Okay, but where are you? Oh, there he is. Where'd he go? What? He was right there. Scar. Let me get in a group. Dow here.
Okay, that'll make it a lot easier to be in a group. Good thinking. Popo always on top.
All right, where are you? I'm down here. Oh, he left the game.
Yo, you gotta be freaking kidding me. We're all getting set up here, man. Like, jeez.
Oh, what a jerk. Where was he? Where was he?
See, this is another reason he's exiled. He's been teasing, he's been flaunting.
This is another reason he needs exiled, because he left. All
He
right,
left.
is this parkour? Can you get up to the top on this?
I don't know. I've never tried. This is a distraction, Skids. We need to make a plan so when he comes back, we kill him.
Okay, but where is he? I don't know how you guys always know where people are. Do you do your whole locate thing?
Oh, I don't. Oh, I always forget. Is it /player or /locate?
You're asking me for. I don't know anything.
I don't know either.
You're hopeless.
All I know is he's probably in his base. The man's been building a massive base for a year. It's just usually the number one place he's at.
Okay, well,
So I had an idea. I was going to use the crossbow. It's called the Lagomatic 3000, and I was going to put like the most deadly fireworks on it, so we could like hit him out with a bang. But
where?
I can't.
Let's go
find
to where you think he's at.
Okay. All right. Let's go.
Okay, first, I got to take out this creeper.
Fortunately, I don't have my fireworks. Much sadness.
I don't know where you went.
Oh my god. Fly towards Mumbo's base.
Okay. There, I see you.
Man, Mumbo's in some kind of like amazing journey through the mountains right now, according to his Instagram. Do you follow Mumbo on Instagram? He's always going on these like wild adventures.
I am on Instagram almost never.
Oh, okay. Man, you watch Mumbo's thing and you're like, gosh, is he a National Geographic man?
Yeah, he's a world traveler, dude. He's awesome. I have a mob farm here.
Are you still okay?
I'm with you.
This is where I get a little okay, it's a little bit to the left. There we go. Okay, so this is his base. This is his base. I'll show you the beds too, the illegal bed production. Are you still behind me?
Yeah, what the heck am I looking at?
Okay, so there's Cub's Labyrinth.
I need my Robert mod is not great.
Have you ever Robert? What the heck? Have you ever been to Joe's base?
I don't think I have actually. Wait, I thought I had, but I thought it was something else. I think.
Okay, so this is where he does sleep. Okay.
Okay.
So he's got his beds over here, so we can take these back to the Popo headquarters.
Let's do this.
So we can grab those. There's the other one. There's another one over here. The problem is he's got like a whole bed production over here. I know he's got more like wool probably. Do we confiscate wool? Oh my! There's more wool than I can possibly carry.
What do you want? He's allowed to have.
He's got
wool.
like half a box of beds over there. I can't keep up with this man and his beds.
Okay, so I put him on here so I can kill him.
I know. Let it out. The soft interior just broke way to the tough interior. Witness it live chat.
I was on in Florida and I missed so much. I just need to go. All right.
Pearl up to date on her permits?
Pearl is legit. We cannot exile
and Impulse
people.
was legit too?
Oh yeah, dude. It's Impulse.
What if we did it just for fun and they thought it was fun too?
I mean, I'm not super against. That's messed up. No, Impulse. He cannot lose time right now with his project.
Oh, he's a busy man. Yes,
Yeah.
true.
Dang it, Scar. What is this
really
place?
mad right now. I don't know. I kind of want to burn it down. Except it's made out of stone. And we can't burn things down on Hermitcraft. Don't.
Oh, you're
Not
such
cool.
a griefer.
You know, in the wildlife, it's fun because we can just like burn anything down, and like it's like just part of the story. But on Hermitcraft, it's like, oh, my base. Oh,
he's on. Yeah, but keep.
Oh my god. I don't have any fireworks.
Well, that's the other plan.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
I'm trying to see.
Got something stuck in your throat?
Is he over there? I'm gonna check. Oh wait, we're not. We're in an open channel. We're in an open.
Ow! I should have wore pants.
What did I miss? What did I miss?
I don't know. I desk popped, by the way, over here.
You did your desk pop? Hold on. He's in my
I did
chat.
a desk pop.
He's in my chat. I'm. All right, I'm reading. I got to see what I missed. Hold on. He says, hint, I was at your rat. What does that mean? At my rat?
Some
What's
people
my
have rats
rat?
for pets. I don't know if I could have a rat as a pet. I don't know. Maybe they're friendly. I don't know.
But he was giving us a hint of where he's at, which is my rat. What's my rat?
Really awesome tail? No. Really awesome
I was at your rat.
toast?
What is
It's really
a
stuck on
rat?
the really awesome.
I want to
Really
know
awesome
now.
coat?
Can't be my pyramid.
I'm not doing that locate thing. I personally don't like the locate thing. I think it's cheating.
Hey, take me home.
That's a personal preference
Hey,
only, not an official statement.
Come on. I think I
Yeah,
know. I know where he might be. Maybe. So let's go.
Okay. So you know, huh?
No, that's why I used the word maybe.
Oh, you stuck a maybe in there.
Yeah.
Okay.
We got to get back to our area. Are we going the right way?
I'm following you.
Okay, this is the
I
right
like how
way.
you're like fully decked out in armor, and I've just got some shoes.
Dude, my wingies are doing poorly. Hey, don't take a shot at
Hook
me.
you up. Oh, I was just testing testing. You know, it's good to test the old missiles.
Dude, I got the sickest shot on Green earlier.
Oh, really?
Yes, dude. It wasn't a kill shot, but he was doing his thing where he was going to try to do the mace blast from while flying.
Oh, okay.
Dude, I stuck an arrow. I had to shoot way ahead of him, dude. Are we going the right way,
He's
dude?
good at that hammer. You know, Green's good at that hammer. You gotta be careful with
He's
that.
very good at it.
He smashed Cleo out of existence with that thing.
Did he? Okay, are we going the right way?
You didn't tell me where we were going. I'm just following you.
Well, I see civilization, so that's good. We should be...
Yeah. I mean, our bases are to the right, and don't really know what's to the left. I don't think anybody ever built that way.
Okay, so here's the... Oh, we're at the shopping district. Okay. All right, now I know where I'm at. Okay, here we go. I have to get some more rockets. All right, come on, mate. Are you behind me?
I think... Yeah. Nope, Finny.
What's
Sorry.
what's
I'm
going
gonna be taking Joe down with my cat in my lap. This is like villain vibes right now.
Yeah, dude, you gotta just pet that cat.
He jumped on my lap, and now I'm like, oh shoot.
Say good. Okay. Okay,
Jeez.
dude. Look, dude. I think he
This
said he's...
cat is heavy.
Are you with
He's a
me?
big boy.
Don't die, dude.
Yeah, it got close for sure.
I think he was down here.
This isn't a rat. That's a giraffe. It's
I
an
know.
elderly giraffe.
It's a picture perfect giraffe. Okay?
Well,
So
it's
we're
an
all the same
elderly
level.
giraffe. Happy holidays from Grian.
Okay. This is where I think he was.
Okay.
Maybe not. No,
Can
was
you
he
not
here?
bead my hand?
Where is this guy? Where is he? See, even
I
if I
don't
could
know.
use the locate command, I don't know if I would. That seems like,
No, I don't like the locate command.
don't
It's
either.
very unpopo-like.
yeah.
Okay, jump down and scratch me on the way down. Sorry, I was dealing with cat issues.
Well, Jeff,
Jeff?
who's X talking to?
I don't know. Maybe us?
Maybe we're trying to find Joe, but we don't know how to use. We don't know how to use.
Do not follow the boy. Don't follow the boy, please.
We don't know how to use the command, and we also don't think we should.
Okay, so he's not next to the elderly giraffe.
Perfect giraffe.
Some say.
So X is watching. Hey, buddy.
Wait,
Look,
incoming,
look up, look-
incoming.
Yep.
That's a Joseph Hills. Full
Go.
assault,
Go.
frontal.
Go. Full frontal.
What? Oh, full front like attack.
Yeah.
Dude, he's got the Ender Pearl again. He's gonna be real cheeky in a minute. He's gonna be real cheeky.
Well,
Going
hello
for the
there.
foxes.
No, don't hurt the fight. Out of here. No! There's no
Yeah,
battles.
we got him. We need something. We need weapons. He logged out here.
Okay, get ready. Get ready.
I'm trying to think what we could do. Unless he threw an Ender Pearl and logged out. Nope.
He's here.
Get him!
Oh, dang it! Oh, what?
No, he's outside.
Ender Pearl,
He's outside.
Ender
I
Pearl.
told you he did that Ender Pearl thing.
I need more rockets, dang it.
He's a slippery man. He's a slippery man.
Come on, baby. Ah, dang it. I need rockets. Why am I not prepared?
Zoom.
Hey, Skull.
Ready to go. God, this is a full butcher job again.
He's right here, dude. You get up. No. Dang
that's
it.
you. Dang it.
Oh, why do I not have enough rockets? I'm so mad at myself.
All right. Let me get you rockets. Let me get you some rockets so we can get refilled back up.
Wait, where did he go?
I don't know. He's slippery as an eel. Here. Land right up here. Land right here.
Okay.
I'll give you rockets.
I'm here.
Rockets. There's a stack of rockets.
Where? I don't know where you. I don't even know where you went.
You were standing next to me for like 2 seconds ago.
I didn't even see you. What? Where are
went
you? There
next
you
to me,
are.
and now you're. Unless that was someone else. I don't know. Maybe
Was
I
it?
gave someone else my
You
stack of
probably
rockets.
gave it to Joe.
Don't attack me. I'm not Joe.
Wait, so we're not gonna attack you. You're good. Oh,
Yeah,
I
fill back up.
deciphered Joe's message, but then
yeah. What's the rat?
then you found him. The ziggurat, right?
Oh, I don't know
Pyramid,
what that is.
ziggurat.
The what?
Yeah, your base might be referred to as a ziggurat, right?
Oh,
Ugh.
that's okay. Oh, thank you,
He,
Scar.
he was at the right.
You have to pull out like a thesaurus for that, or what?
I don't. Let's just say base. All right, so is he's still around here somewhere. All right, and
Oh, hold on,
my.
this is
So what's,
giving me,
what's
like-
the dealio here?
Wait,
You're
wait,
trying to exile him,
Yeah. He's breaking rules.
and you're
He's got-
woefully unprepared.
I'm ready.
I
just
wouldn't
need-
say
oh,
that.
well, hold on. Give me
Wow.
put the chest back down. I need my nether wingies. Do I have an ender chest on me? I emptied my pocket.
There you go.
Thank you.
Do you need an ender chest too? Here, grab
good.
an ender chest. That's for you.
Oh, you're the man. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna swap out.
I feel like you've never been on an assassination before.
Yes, I have. I'm great at it. Let's go. Where is he? Where is he?
I don't know.
He's taunting us now.
Wait, he is?
I did not see where he went.
And you know that he's stream sniping me.
Oh, you know it. All right, let's go. Let's go to the TCG shop first. He's known to frequent this location.
I need it.
I'm willing to break windows.
Well, he's not in here.
Okay.
X, if you see him, you're gonna be
I'm on the lookout. I'm on the lookout.
See, getting a good side of the po-po.
Is Azuma trustworthy?
This door's open.
Of course I am. Of course I am.
Okay. Let's think here.
I know.
He could have gone to his base.
I don't want to
that's my
go all the way
in-depth
back
thinking.
there.
I want to go all the way back there.
Oh man.
This murder's not worth it.
Maybe we did. Let's take the portal to his base. No, then we're sitting ducks.
No,
He might be in the Nether. Oh, here come the phantoms.
Come on, nerds use ender pearls and use portals. Let's fly like real popo.
Where'd you go?
Follow the phantoms. They're off the Scar.
Oh shoot, I'm in a bed randomly. I don't
You
I don't know
what?
what happened. All of a sudden I was like clicking at the I don't know. I'm confused.
Is that your bed? Whose bed is that?
No, I just slept here.
Oh,
It's
that's
a lime
risk.
bed.
I don't
Who
like
has
that.
lime bed, Scar?
That's risky, dude.
Wait, I just picked up a gold arrow. Cub fan.
What are we doing?
Well, I have no idea. I have no idea where Joe is.
I mean, he could be anywhere, really.
I know. I got to get back to work. Dang it.
Got him. Got him. No, that's an armor stamp. No, that's an armor stamp.
Oh.
Dang it. No.
Okay. Well, here, come with me. Hey, Scar.
Yeah.
Let's go back home.
Okay.
Where are you?
I'm flying home.
Okay.
Dang.
Come on, man. Jeez, I don't know how you guys are able to look at
I don't know
two
how we
numbers at
justify
once.
our salary.
I know. When we're
That
going
is
to blow
that
this
is
much.
nothing. More of a volunteer thing.
Okay, wait. Stop right there. Sir Scar.
Are you talking to me?
Yes.
Location confirmed over Impulse's base.
Yep.
Full attack.
Full frontal. Where is he?
I don't know what's wrong with that.
Oh, that's a Zuma. I almost took a shot.
No, Joe's here. No, Joe's here.
Okay, where
He's
is he?
really easy to spot. Like, I'm not going to give away the reason, but he does stick out like a sore thumb from a distance.
Where is he? Where is he?
I don't know. I don't see him now.
This place is huge.
If we soften him up, I got such a good way to kill him.
Dude, I'm gonna take him out in one shot.
Oh, there he is. Wait, up there, above the purple tower. I just saw movement. This way, fellas.
All right.
Definitely
Justice
saw
is
someone
coming.
flying. And now down there,
Well,
next to
Zuma's-
Mumbo's crates.
Yeah, but he has so
I'm
much moving
tracking. I'm
stuff.
tracking. He's down here in the trees,
You
on
see
the
him?
ground level. He was under this tree somewhere.
I need blood.
Oh, here an
Don't
Enderman.
like that. Don't
Why
like
is there
that
an
at all.
angry Enderman?
I have no freaking idea.
Wait, is that coming from a note block?
I don't know.
There he is.
I'm
gotta
on
be
him.
coming from
I'm
a
on him
notebook.
right now, guys. All my shots are going right through him. Okay, I think I made contact.
Hey!
We made contact,
Dude!
Let's go!
Yeah, good shot, dude. I think he smashed into the wall after you hit him, dude. Good job.
Ah,
Dude.
got him. Let's do it.
Oh.
All right, chest bump.
Pop.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This poor man's things.
Okay,
Can't let
yeah.
him despawn.
Yeah, we got to put his stuff away. We'll put it all in my ender chest.
He had a golden apple on him. Dang.
He's all set up.
Okay, now I need
Oh,
confirmation.
his trident's over here.
I need confirmation. X, can you do your magic and tell us if he is in exile?
Who's
How do
holding
I-
his things?
What magic is that?
I don't know. Your guys' locate stuff. I don't understand how to use it.
I thought
We
you didn't
put
want to
these
use
things in
that.
I don't
I'm
want to
over
use
here deciphering messages.
not to find them, just to make
I'm
sure
not
that we got the
locating
job
stuff.
done.
Maybe we could just ask him.
Okay.
So do you think we
Jeff.
got him or not? Okay,
Hi.
so you're gonna ask him if
Hi,
we
buddy.
actually killed him or not. Hey Joe, hey buddy. Hey Joe, did you get
Hold on,
exiled?
wait. Thanks for the raid.
This is why is every exile like such a disaster?
This was a success, wasn't it?
Wait, is he even on?
You got
Yeah,
the guy.
Yeah, dude, you killed it, dude. You're the man.
He had apples.
I know, but it's like, man, we burnt a lot of rockets and I got a lot of cat hair in my nose.
He's not. I don't know if he is or not. Now he's being coy. Come on. I think he.
All right, okay. Get our stuff back together. Get our stuff back together. Put some rockets in your inventory. Check your food.
Ooh,
and we're gonna fly to his base.
I got a crossbow. Where's it? Where do we put his stuff? Which one? This one here?
One of these labyrinth of chests.
The one that X is on?
Yeah, I'm letting him know.
Okay, that's probably his crossbow, so I'll put that in there. Yeah, very good.
Okay. If he's still here in the mainland of Hermitcraft, we do know he is kind of a couple tools down. It's not much of a threat now because we've literally got his stuff.
Okay, so maybe.
It's true.
Also, just spoils of war. Everybody enjoy a golden apple.
All right, I'll take it.
There we go. Uh-huh.
Okay. X, thank you
Luxury
for
snacks.
X
Nice.
is in the good graces of the Popo.
Exactly.
I'm glad to
Okay.
be. I'm glad to be.
We don't
Take flight.
we don't forget that stuff. Are you going to where you think he might be?
Yeah.
Oh,
Which is his base. I don't know where else he would be.
X, you got there's no risk of you going to exile.
I've already been there
I know you seem to be.
plenty of times.
Yeah, I'm hearing that you're starting to summer there. I don't, how are you doing this? You just
Starting to
little
summer
vacations? Are you going? Were you?
I got magic tricks. You want to see?
I love magic.
Is it? Oh, you got like a stasis chamber on a timer?
No. It's much simpler than that. Much simpler.
Well, don't be all mysterious. Tell us what it is.
I'm sorry. I was trying to track you guys, and I think you just went off into the distance. Are you heading to Joe's?
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't know where else he would be.
Yeah. What if he's full of it?
What if he's full of it? What does that even mean?
Meaning, what if he's trying to make me think he's still here and that he's not in exile, but that actually worked and he's in exile?
All right. Fair enough.
All right.
All right. So Joe's got this like pile of beds over here. Look at them all. Look at them all. Look at all these beds. Look at them.
What a beacon of beds. Bed beacon.
Yeah, it's a beacon of beds.
Okay. So we got to tear all these down.
I don't have the inventory space.
Oh, that's right. They don't stack. Well, we can just tear them down and lay them somewhere else.
Yeah, we could tear them down and lay our head to rest. Okay, let's do it.
All right. I feel almost kind of bad about this, but then
No, it just wool's a dime a dozen.
yeah, this is fine.
Did we lose Zim Zim?
And this is
I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
this is because he vandalized the permit office, right? Look at all these beds.
Yep, vandalized. Yep,
Okay.
cahoots with the exilers,
Do you see?
violating things and policies and stuff.
Can you put a chest anywhere so I can put all these beds? Look at all these village. What are these guys doing? What's so interesting over here?
They're kind of free-range villagers.
Guess
How
so.
they're still alive, I will never know.
Okay.
Because man, I have a villager in like a protected area and they die.
Hey,
It's
do
crazy.
you have a couple double chests you can put down or no?
No, I'm taking pleasure in them despawning.
Whoa. Oh, because he's got a bed manufacturing thing.
Yeah.
Okay. I can get on board with
Here,
that.
come over to the next beacon.
Okay.
Start breaking. So
Is that X?
the question I have,
I found the villagers.
I
Yeah,
feel like we're
right?
being played right now. I have that sense in the air.
Me too.
I've got that.
Ah.
There's a see. Did you hear that? Did you hear that little
Oh,
word that Azuma just
What?
uttered?
You think we're being played by X?
Well, I don't know. I feel like he knows more than he's saying. He's kind of like Big Finger from Game of Thrones.
Little finger, dude.
Big Little Finger. Dyslexic. So,
Dude, I got no idea where Joe is. I'm just following you guys around.
This better not be a trap,
I've
Nick.
heard. I feel
They're not
like we're
trapped.
being trapped.
I'm looking at my chat. I'm waiting for something to give here. Come on. All right. Well, I guess we did it. We have it now.
Do you think we did exile him?
I wish he would just tell us.
I could go have a look if you want.
What?
Do you want me? One of us could go technically.
Yeah. How are you going
We have
there? Show me how
measures in
you're going
place.
there.
You want to see?
Careful there, because they're gonna. You gotta be careful.
I have to show you because if I explained, you wouldn't understand it.
Now, see right now,
Wow.
right
It's calling
now,
us
Scar. This is where it
almost
feels
dumb.
like a trap.
Yeah, a little bit, doesn't
Oh,
it?
it's not a trap. It's not a trap. Trust me.
Oh,
Going through
set-
this portal seems like a bad idea, to be honest.
This is where it pays to be incompetent.
Which way's back to like base?
The amount of times I go to the Nether is about 0.
Okay, why is my inventory full of beds? I thought you were keeping these, Scar.
No, we've kind of folded up on beds at the Popo office.
Right, I need to drop off some things back here.
Okay, so I'm at the Nether hub. That's been very.
Oh, we're at Azuma's base.
Yeah, you guys wait in the Nether hub. I'll come along in a second.
Better not be a trap.
No trap, no trap.
All right, where are you at, Scar?
Well, I was spying on Azuma, but
Spying on me.
just keeping an eye. You know, I've got a warrant. My middle name is Warrant.
I'm still at the hub. Hi.
Oh, okay. So far, Azuma's trustworthy. He just put his stuff away, so he didn't lose it.
Mm-hmm. I know what I'm
Being
doing.
trustworthy.
These beds are making me crazy. Should I just put beds all over the floor? Up here
In the Nether? That sounds like
put
a
some
great
down in the
idea.
Nether.
Yeah.
Yeah, do that.
People can set the spawn. Yeah.
You can put it down. You just can't click on them, right?
Yeah, you can put it down for sure.
I don't know if I see, dude.
Be careful. Be careful.
Jevin.
Why we got an LA here?
Do you remember how this?
Where are you, Skiz?
Remember how this started, dude, with Jevin when you and I were chastising Pearl, and all you heard was Jevin in the background going, "Boo,
Oh, Skiz, over here.
boo to the po, boo."
The red carpet.
Red carpet. Oh,
I have to walk this way because of Scar's dangerous Nether portal.
Don't make me start ranting. We were all gonna make deadly portals, and everybody just left me hanging. It was gonna be a thing. It was gonna be fun. Doc had a great idea. Nobody ever did it. Our pets' heads are falling off.
our pets' heads are falling off.
You could surround your portal in with beds. That would be pretty dangerous.
All right.
Got to be careful where you click. All right. Through this portal.
Okay. We're in the portal.
Man, I am a hungry boy.
Then into this portal.
I'm not going in there.
That would be fine. Come on.
I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it.
You guys, you're not with me. Come on.
No,
Just
this
a
is a trap.
portal.
I'm not stupid.
It's not a trap.
X is
We're going to
working with
exile.
them, dude. X is working with them, Scar.
X, you.
Dad,
we
I can't believe you would do that.
But
That just hurts.
I brought
That hurts.
the things to show you how it's done.
That just hurts. I thought we had something special.
Oh, you know, there's probably some kind of, bed breakers out there right now, breaking our beds back in our bases.
Guys, I brought the thing to show you how to get to Exile and back. It's not a trick.
I can't. Scar, I'm not buying it.
Just a minute, I need a private moment.
I did all of that for nothing then. Okay.
Well, hold on. I'm convening some things here. Hold on, Azuma. Hold on.
Absolute trap.
You guys are paranoid.
Okay,
not.
all right. I'm coming, Azuma. I'm coming over.
What?
All right, Scar.
Oh, jeez, I almost killed myself. Oh my God, just a minute. Hold on. That was a huge explosion.
Wait, what? What exploded?
Well, I launched my crossbow on myself.
Giz, are you coming?
I'll let Scar.
I'm
You
gonna
go
test
in.
this out.
Go in and
I'm gonna
report back.
test it out. Okay, Azuma, I'm here.
All right, come find me. Yeah, here we go. Look, you'll see. It's not a trick, not a trap. You'll need one of these.
You're gonna go all the way to Exile.
And then you listen carefully, Scar. You gotta right click into the portal with that.
Yeah, but how will I get back?
That's the trick. You're going through the portal using the ender pearl to get there, not through dying.
Yeah, but how do I get back here?
Well, you die. Then you'll come back.
I'm not losing my stuff.
Vinny, get off of the
Hold
air
shift.
purifier.
Hold shift, Scar. Hold shift. Or something bad might happen.
I'm scared. Okay, Azuma, explain this to me
Just hold
Like
shift
I'm a
when you go through.
5-year-old.
Right click with the ender pearl.
So
Then hold
okay, I'm
shift.
shift clicking and then launch the ender pearl.
Yes. But keep holding shift.
Oh my gosh. What
Yep.
the heck? Oh my god.
We're up
I'm
here
in
now.
exile.
Yeah. But you can go back.
How?
Because you didn't die. So where's your spawn set?
I don't know.
But he has to die.
Wherever you last slept.
Oh, I slept in the shopping, or not shopping, the gaming district in that lime bed or whatever we saw.
Yeah, you did.
Not good.
That bed I picked up.
No, you did not. Did you?
You little rapscallion, he did
I mean,
not.
we were picking up beds.
I'll go double
We were
check.
picking up
Scar, I'm
beds.
gonna double check.
Hang on.
Who's Sal?
Hang on. Let's just take care of one situation at a time. Scott, let's jump up and down.
Jumping
Like
up
we're
and
celebrating.
down.
Now let's get in the boat. Let's safely descend.
Okay, good idea. You know, I left all my gear on. You don't have any gears.
Oh, look at that. We're okay.
Hey, Jeff.
So you don't have your spawn point set right now. Is that correct?
I don't know what bed you
I
slept
destroyed
in.
that bed.
Well, I'm taking one step at a time, Azuma, so I don't start panicking.
Wait, Jeff, is he listening?
Jeff!
He couldn't hear what I was
Jeff!
saying.
Jeff!
He
Jevin!
couldn't hear what I was saying.
Jeff! No! He's using a horse to survive.
It looks like the bed's gone, Scar. You're in exile, buddy.
Oh my! No. Well, I have preventive measures, so I think I'm okay.
Hang on,
Yeah.
you're still alive. You're still alive.
Do you?
Hang on. You're still alive. Stay alive, Scar.
I'm staying alive.
Scar, we need Skiz, we need to replace that bed.
Dude,
I might need to go to the
And
wellness
all
room.
can be saved.
I don't know where that bed was. Like,
No, I'm using the wellness room, Jeff. I'm using the wellness room.
Just stay alive, Scott.
No violence in the wellness
don't let
room.
Jevin get you.
No violence in the wellness room.
X. Dang it. X, are you watching my stream?
I'm on my way. Don't worry, I've got a bed. If I can place it in the exact same spot, Scar will return to the overworld.
I can place a bed. I'm here now, but I just don't remember what bed it was.
It was in front of Mace
Ooh.
Race. It was the other side of the Ender chest.
Okay.
But
Hold on,
I
hold
can
on.
remember it.
Okay,
I
I'm
remember
there
breaking
now.
it.
Did it have the pillow like in front of it?
Well, I don't think that matters, but it might. I
Like that?
I think the pillow is facing Mace Race.
Okay.
I'm with you.
And it's on the other side. It's on
the other side. It was bam. It was like that.
back there.
Okay, Scar, you're safe. I think you're Scar
You know
safe
what? I'm
now.
going to leave that there.
Okay, Scar,
Go ahead, Scar. Die.
just drown. He's muted. He's gone.
Scar! What's he doing?
What on earth just happened?
I don't know. What's he doing? Cub fan.
Is Cub over there?
I don't know what's going on. Unless was he? So you got killed by? How did Jeff kill you? Just slice you up?
Yeah, he attacked me in cold blood.
Okay, he's staying there forever. What is Scar doing?
I don't know. Here's the thing: if Jeff goes after him now, it doesn't matter. He'll come back here. It's like a cliffhanger.
I know. I need
Except
answers.
there's no cliff. It's just a hanger.
Oh. This is killing me.
I know the timing, right?
Scar. There you go.
Hello, friends.
Okay.
Oh, you
Okay.
devil.
We put the bed back. We think it might work if you die? Question mark.
I think it's. I'm fairly confident that is exactly where it was.
Are you gonna die?
Hey, Joe's still in the overworld, apparently.
Ah. Well, it's all
Yeah,
the
yeah. Once again, Popo having some struggles.
So he's still here.
All right, Scar, just jump in the water.
Come on, Scar.
Take the aquatic way out. That's my favorite. It's cozy. You get to listen to the bubbles underwater.
Are you doing it?
What, dying?
Yeah.
Oh,
We got the bed
I'm gonna
set up
spawn.
for you.
I realized. I think I spawned somewhere else now. I think.
Dude,
Oh.
where are
Did
you?
you
I
have
think
Kevin
I mean
didn't
I think
go
I
after you,
slept. I
did
mean
he?
I think I slept somewhere else.
Oh my God. We're over
Did you
here.
respawn? Wait, you haven't died yet.
No, I'm still flying around over here.
Okay.
Jeff tried to kill me in the wellness room, and that's a setback for him in his
Yeah,
his exiling.
yeah. He just got more. He's there for life.
Yeah, hold on 1 second. Let me finish this off. Go like this.
There goes Beefy.
Oh man.
And Joe never. He didn't. How many beds does he have?
Got 9 million.
That's a lot.
You see, it's tough. It's tough. Lucky, bro. I didn't have any armor on. I didn't have any armor.
So Jeff did go after you.
Okay, here we go. This will tell us if I actually set this bed correctly or not. Okay, well, that didn't kill me.
What are you doing out there? What did you try?
I tried jumping off something, only lost 3 hearts.
Yikes.
Hold on, I'm doing I'm gonna drown myself. It's okay.
Drowning's good. Drowning's good.
You know, if I spawn where I think I'm gonna spawn, if I did actually sleep where I think I'm gonna sleep, I
Get
might need a
hydrated when you
rescue.
drown.
I might need a rescue.
Well, from where? Oh,
Okay, here it goes.
And
Hey, I'm where I
You're
thought
not
I
here?
was. Yeah, let's go.
where are
So
you?
where are you?
I might not have thought this all the way through.
Where are you?
Nether portal. Or not nether portal, end portal.
Oh, you set your spawn before you came through the end.
Yeah.
Dude, I went flying all the way back thinking Jevin was hunting you.
Right.
And you'd set, oh, God.
Hey, I only been awake for maybe an hour and a half now.
I was sweating over here.
Man, Scar.
Only been
I was scrambling to get a bed. I was scrubbing my memory, trying to figure out where the bed was. You know, going over those blocks one by one.
Get out of here.
Dear.
Oh my bad.
So what's the deal with Joe then? He's just hanging out, mocking us, I guess.
Yeah, he's over there being slippery.
I don't know how many beds he has. Too many. I think I'm gonna put glass here. Is that gonna just ruin the immersion?
What? Let me speak to me. What are we looking at here?
Well, at the top where the fox layer is, I don't want them to get out, so I think I'm gonna put some glass. That's gonna come up and connect these between layers 3 and 2 is what I'm saying. You know how I have those gaps in between each pyramid layer?
Mm-hmm.
If I do glass walls,
Are you getting back to your pyramid then, Skiz?
he killed my foxes.
Is that what I'm hearing?
What?
Wait, he's over there vandalizing?
Oh my God!
He killed my foxes. He killed Homie Goob.
Not Homie Goob.
Hold on, maybe unless that's Homie Goob. No, yeah, Homie Goob's good.
Okay, Homie Goob's dead.
That's too much. That's too far.
I've been telling you guys.
That's too much.
Joe has lost his mind. He's a complete lunatic. We need to take him down. He needs to be exiled. He needs to join the Hermitcraft.
Oh, thank
office,
goodness. He
program
just
of
scared me.
exile.
We're good. It's all forgiven.
Oh, it's
They're
just
good. That was
scared me too.
Dude, he did a good job. I thought that was the real deal. I'm like, I was like,
Well,
I gotta
all
get
right. False
another
alarm.
fox back here. Oh, Joe, you got me good, buddy.
Oh,
You got me good, man. I was like, I do not want to bring another fox back here. Oh, he got me.
Okay, all right.
Actually, oh, there's a fourth one. Did he breed one already?
probably.
Maybe.
All right.
They don't breed on their own. Dude, he got me good. That was good. I thought that was the
Man, we
real
need
deal.
Grian or Cub to help us. I just don't know if we're capable of exiling someone.
Well,
I'm
what are
not
we
good
supposed
enough. Is that what you're saying?
You were wonderful.
You didn't even
Lex.
help us.
Yes, he did. He
I was
helped.
mostly observing. I helped.
Hey, I want to know what is it like? What are we supposed to do? We can't check every block in Minecraft for a bed. You know what I mean? And I didn't see any like stasis chambers at his place.
There's got to be a way.
Azuma,
Scar.
Yo.
64 diamonds. Tell us everything.
Whoa.
Sorry, what is this?
I like this a lot. That's what it is.
64
What am I
diamonds.
supposed to tell you?
Tell us everything.
Look at Jeff.
I got no idea what you're asking for.
Boo.
What? Special admin privileges?
Boo to the po.
This is corruption within the Popo.
No, I'm asking you.
That's what it
You know
sounds
what's
like to
going
me.
on over here. You know what's going on. You have a reflection in your voice that's similar to when Azuma plays, not Azuma, when Impulse plays Among Us. You know something. You know something.
Yeah.
I hear it in your voice.
Well, guys,
I
gotta bounce. I got some business I need to
This
go
guy-
take care
On
of,
the
guys.
list.
It's been a
He's
pleasure
going on
hanging
the
out,
list.
and I'll see you guys soon. Take care.
It's going on the list.
Have a great
No,
time, guys. It
he's
was
gonna
a
leave.
good time hanging out.
Don't
See
do
ya.
it. He's gonna don't.
It's going on the list.
X. No.
I told you. I told you. There's a little twang. There's a little like pitch. There's a little hoo-ha to his voice that I knew there were
Listen,
shenanigans
dude.
afoot.
That whole thing was a trap, dude. Him getting you and you got.
Yeah, well, they didn't do a very good job. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, Jevin. Scar was in his birthday suit and you couldn't get the job done. So
And
throwing
in
accusations
the comfort room, where there is
Yeah.
no violence to be done in the comfort room.
comfort room. That's just dark. That's dark, dude.
Really dark.
This guy over here, Jevin.
A place of peace and calming.
Yeah.
A place of surprise.
Built
a place
for
of
you.
reward.
Built for you, Jev, to bring you serenity while you're over there, and you used it as a potential slaughter room. This guy. What a joke.
Dude, it kind of looks like a butcher's office. Well, I don't think a butcher has an office. Well, a butcher's a no, not a laboratory. Workshop? Yeah, workshop. That works. It does kind of look like a butcher's workshop. It's very like white, very clean. Can we never tell anybody what happened today? Like,
Do you guys
if
hear that,
Coven-
chat? You can't.
if we're back at meeting back at HQ, and Grians and Cub are like, all right, boys, what have you done today? And we're like, just a lot of intel. We made a cake.
Yeah, definitely didn't go after anybody, because if we went after somebody, we would have taken care of it. So
Oh, of course, of course.
it was we didn't do anything like that, so we're good to go.
We charged our Bluetooth headsets that
We
we wear in
did,
our ears
yes.
from the the early 2000s.
Just want to make sure that once it's go time, that we're ready, that we're set. We don't want to make any mistakes, because that would be embarrassing.
We did our calisthenics, 5 push-ups and 5.
Oh, I got Joe's wings actually. Joe, I have your wings, buddy. I didn't know I had those.
There, I can help you with that.
What are you gonna do? You gonna put a fire down? Well, I'm not ruining his stuff.
I couldn't find my flint and steel.
If Joe even thought about destroying my foxes and decided not to, then I'm gonna defend him. I'm not gonna destroy his stuff.
Well,
But if I find
it.
him, we gotta exile him. This is making me crazy.
So we got our story straight for when Grian and Cub questioned us.
No, that's not how you get better. You gotta take it on the chin. Okay, we're gonna take it on the chin. If you're embarrassed, you should be, because I know I am. We have to be embarrassed and just be at peace with that. This sucks. We've been bested. I'm very embarrassed.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm over here in my popo outfit. I'm a disgrace to the uniform. Let me get up here.
I'm going back to bed.
Oh, that does suck. Okay. I got to leave this hole open. Let me do this. Let me go ahead and start. Let me keep recording. We're going to go a little bit longer because I want to keep this going. Where is my, here we go. Here's a cha-cha. And we got to keep this. We're going to keep that with that hole in there. I should have done a tall, I think I should have done a, no, it's got to be, this has got to be a pretty big one. All right. This is fine. We'll do 5x5 with a hole in the center. Oh, my only concern. Oh, wait a minute. I can put glass there. I'll put glass there to keep it safe. Yeah, I'll put some glass there. Let me do that now. And let's get some music going. Right? Bop, I'm reading right now. boy. Oh, I am in a group. That's right. Who cares? Bye. Okay. Oh, all those beds were for his villager. Oh my God. Just like that. Hey! Oh, he got X! Ah. I forgot those beds were for the villagers. Scar said to destroy him. Scar was in charge of that. Now I feel bad. Should I save those beds? Oh, X. X got owned. X gonna give it to you. I'm not picking those up. Oh, please. All right, let me do, hey, a cake. Let me get some glass. Make sure that we're good here. These guys. Here's how this works. We have law and order, right? Scar, we got law and order, and this is how people reward us. They come after us to try to kill us. They just killed X again, dude. You hear me? Why does this happen? Why is everybody always muted for an hour?
Michael XLR's
there we go.
Having a hard time. Villagers only need beds to breed.
Okay, so we didn't ruin anything. They're not going to wander away.
Did you say somebody got killed?
Yeah, Jevin just killed X again.
Why?
Because Jevin's on a tear, and then he also said to me, "You're next, Skiz," and I said, "Oh, please."
Yeah, 29 million blocks away. I'll see how that works out.
Yeah, it's a heck of a sword you got there, buddy. There goes Scar again. I am recording, right? Yeah. I want to finish this flashback. I'd like to get an episode out tomorrow. All right, good. Good. Okay, now let me get this. Let me get my stuff here. Okay, we're back. And you know what we need? Probably. We might need a little bit of Skissleman farts. I don't know. Just me. Actually, what we need to do is catch up. You guys have been amazing. We got Jade Gem Jumper with the 19 months, McClaw with the 3 months, Sassy 48 months. Let me minimize this so I can see stuff. And we have got, look at this, Bunny Bum. Martin rated me, and oh no, Jevin was referring to me and Scar as Dumb and Dumber. How dare he? Martin, thank you for the raid. I'm sorry I missed that. I was too busy hunting, apparently. And that was, it wasn't that long ago. It was only an hour ago. Martin, there's no way you're around, but I appreciate you. Thank you for that. Jeez, I'm the worst. He noticed. I was busy. I was busy trying to hunt a Joe. And I do want to say, all joking and fun aside, that sounds like committing a crime to destroy fun. Fun aside. All fun aside, I appreciate. I thought he smoked my foxes. I was gonna be actually pretty angry because I'm like, I don't want to go get another fox. So I'm very grateful that was a prank, and it was a good one, because boy did he get me. He got me big time, dude. And it looks like he was smart enough to make sure that this place was nice and safe. So well done. That's not Joe style. I genuinely appreciate that. Joe and Beef coming for me. Bring it on. Here's the deal. I think, see, dude, if they get up there, they're going to get away. Maybe I shouldn't do it to where there's one that close. Maybe that's a mistake. Maybe that's as simple as that. Maybe that's just a mistake, and that we shouldn't do it towards maybe only the tall one should only be in the center. Right? Otherwise, we're going to end up kind of disrupting the illusion here. So I'm going to dig this back up. As a longtime Beef fan, don't worry. That's funny. Beef's such a good dude. Okay, let me do this. Let's go down a bit. That should not be, they should not be able to go, right? We should be in business here. if I'm not mistaken. So is this what foxes do? They just take all the berries off the bushes and just leave them? Is that what's happening? Boy, he got me good. He got me good, dude. I really thought he did it. They take all and eat one. So I might have a hard time keeping berries around. No, I think I'll be okay. I might have to just make sure to do a lot more. When you think about it. That was very, very good, dude. Look at this. He had the heads already. Outfoxed by the Nopo. Very good. You know what? Here's what I'm going to do. Okay, Joe, I can't imagine you're still listening. But in case you see this later. If you had destroyed these foxes, you would have won that round. But you didn't. But this sign, outfoxed by the Nopo, still applies. Okay? Because not only could you have... You really made me think you did. Like I felt it, dude. So you did. You win this round, man. That was good. That was really good. Oh man, well done. All right, let me do this and let me get all of this up. It's very, very good. All right. Dan, I'm telling you right now, I can't even tell you how convinced I was. Give me this. Give me the cash. All right. Now what am I gonna do? Is let's go and let's push this button. We're gonna do that. Dude, that is loud. Was that like super loud? I gotta know if that was super loud. Or was it good? Because it was loud in my ears. I'll tell you that. And that is a certainty. It was perfect. Excellent. Jem was in chat. Jemmy Bemmy. How long ago was that? That was 2 minutes ago. Gemstone. A little on the loud side. Yeah, and the thing is I couldn't adjust the volume. I'm just now realizing that. I couldn't adjust the volume of the sample. Jemmy Bemmy, did you get some sleep? Hey, Jem, did you get some sleep? I'm hoping you slept well. We need Jem to join the Popo. Honorary Popo member. I love that idea. I slept, it wasn't enough. Brain fog is real. All right. That might take a little bit. That might genuinely take a little bit to get on the other side of. In case you guys don't know, Jem was dealing with it, man. Coming back on her trip there, that took her a long time to get back. I need to go up more aggressively than this. I think I need to do actual stairs here, yeah. Well, let's do this. Let's see what happens when let's make some stairs out of this. Oh, you know what else I got to do? Since I'm not at a battle anymore, we're putting our hat back on. Nice and careful. There we go. Okay. Where? Where's a fox? Is there a fox up somewhere? No fox anywhere. What are you doing, little guy? Oh no, that's not embarrassing at all. Yeah, that's a thing. In fact, I gotta do this. How did that end up like that? I didn't like that. Jem, I did not lose my mind. I'd never had it, okay? This is a pre-existing condition. Yeah, I'm foxed again by a fox head. Well, that feels good. Let me get some stairs here. I gotta tell you, it feels good getting back to this. You know what I mean? It really does. It feels good getting back to this. Making, you know, a little bit every day, a little bit more progress every day on this. And it's been great. This is how I want to do this. That should go straight out. I think that'll be good. Yeah, so let me do this. Oh, dang it. We're going to have to... I'll come dig these out later. And I need another block here. I want to like wrap this around her or something. Is that weird? Right? This is kind of dumb looking. Why is it being all stupid? Tell it to stop being dumb. I mean, that kind of works-ish. That's fine. That's fine. Not going to overthink it. All right, get that off. And give me that. Give me that. Oh, I don't love this, but I need it. All right. I should have used planks up there, huh? Let's have a look. Come up here and just do planky planky. I think we're good. I think it's fine like that. Right? Just a little V formation-ish. Come on up. And then this is going to be kind of aggressive here to get up. Yeah, 3 steps aren't going to do it, so how do I come up here? Maybe if it's like this? Like this? And then, I mean, I could put a plank right there. I don't want it to be too stupid. I mean, a little stupid's okay. You gotta jump up there. That's stupid. But if we go, but I don't want this to be on top of here is the problem. But I might have no choice. So what if I did this? Right? What if it was just like this? Right? That's gonna make the most sense. Just straight up. I don't like that it's here though. I might actually move. I'm gonna move this whole tree over a little bit. Okay, and that's what we're going to do. Right after I clean up this because that's making me crazy. Right? Okay. So what I'm going to do is we're going to do this. We're going to go ahead and move this over one. Move the whole tree by 1. Right there. Then it'll be nice and centered. And we're in BINI, which is Greek for binne. Which is business, in case you're wondering. There, that's better. It's a little blurry. Not better. Good. 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 See? Randomness. No planning for old Skiz. I guess it's just not my gig. It should be. Should plan a little bit, but I don't. Okay. All right. All right, let's put more mud at the base of these things. We need there to be plenty berries. Yeah, like I said, I just have this desire that it's going to be just foxes just running all over the place, man. Right? Up, down, around, whatever. I think I may have messed this up, but man, that's annoying. I gotta get up there. I gotta be careful because here is gonna be... Yeah, we can't really do that. Let me just get up here real quick. Why is this so difficult? Go like this. Go like this. Now come back here. Do a little bit of the snoogans. Now you're in business. Okay. What is this song that's jamming? I need to be able to do this better than the, like, quicker. Okay, there. See this? Now this guy's going to be a jerk. There we go. For some reason, that's the look I want. I want those. I want plenty of space underneath all these little passageways. You know what I mean? There. That's what I'm going for. Believe it or not. All right. Hunting around, walking through this whole thing, looking for a fox. There's more to do. There's definitely more to do. In fact, you know what I might do? Check this out. Why not put berry bushes on top of the trees? We could do that too. I'll probably do that too. Soaks misses the skin in the bones. Skin in the bones. Skin in the bones. That's been a long time, dude. A long time. Guacamole with the 24 months. Mama Goose, 6 months. Skiz, hope your cough has been settling down. It is definitely going in the right direction, but it is taking its time. That is a certainty. Okay? This cough, apparently in for the long haul. All right. And it'll sneak up on you too, man. As soon as you think you're all clear, you laugh at something and then you just start hacking. All right, let me think here. So let's go. I think we will end up doing that. Putting berry bushes on the top as well. All right, let me get some of that good old-fashioned mud. Not the mud. I want the mangrove. I like the muddy mangrove roots. And here we go. Good. Good. Check on. Good. Speaking of check on, good. Becoming a chunky monkey over here. I almost think I could have another layer come off of the side of this, right? Like if I took, check this out. If I went like this, guys, if I grab, there's some mangrove here. Let's grab a little bit here and snoogans it up. Oh, I'm wearing my, I'm still in my Poe skin. This is Poe Chef. And what if I did this? What if I went, that's sort of another layer that just came out the side like this. Is that stupid? I mean, I think that could work. Question mark? Yeah, I think that works. Don't you think? No, it's definitely not mangrove. What did I call it mangrove? I meant a cha-cha. Okay, so let's go. And if with that being said, we should probably, let's bring this this way. Right? Okay. That's how I notice when I'm hungry. Because clearly I'm not paying attention to all the chunky monkeys. And if you're new to the skiz, everybody in chat, do me a favor. Show the newbies, what do we do when I need to be told to eat? Because apparently I don't know how to eat in this game. And in real life. I just keep forgetting to eat. Ready? Everybody show them the chunky monkeys. That is when, if you're part of the skiz community, when my character gets hungry, you got to put those chunky monkeys. Enough of them, and I'll actually start to realize it. So now I would have seen. And there's even an eat skiz emote. They really were. They work sometimes. All right. So there's that. And there's definitely need to be another tree over here somewhere. Yes, my pretty. All right, let me get pale oak. Okay, here we go. And I think what I'm going to do is we'll do a single stem right about here. The question is, how tall would we want this one to be? Can't be too tall. Anything towards the sides can't be really, you know what I mean? They can't be too high because they'll be popping out. I don't want, it turns out, decision made. I don't want glass here. I don't want to ruin, you know, the look, right? Even though it just ruined a little bit right there with all the gunk. But having all of a sudden just glass, it just feels like it's just too much. It's too much of a change. You know what I mean? Okay, so I think we just do a little guy. You know what I mean? Let's do a little tree. Just like that guy over there. Right? We did do a little guy. We'll do it right here. Right here. Like that might be enough. I think that's going to be enough. I think it's going to be, I think it'll be the same level of that if I do it here. Let's go a little higher. Let's go a little higher. Okay, but it'll still be thin. Okay, so we'll do this. 1, 2, and we're just going to do a 3 by 3. Dang it, always out of the cha-cha. I like a dua de cha-cha. What movie is that? Name it. I like a dua de cha-cha. Mm-hmm. Bruce Almighty. You guys are good, man. You guys are good. Oh, that's a movie I could watch on repeat. All right. Still got to get it. All right. Let me get. Man. Bruce Almighty's so good. All right, let's go here. Just a 3 by 3. Nothing fancy here. Don't you guys worry about me, okay? Old Skiz's gonna be just fine. I don't know why I have such a hard time. Okay, fine. Okay, we did it. We have it now. Okay, hold on. Okay, here's a cha-cha. No need to worry, we got it all figured out. Okay, good. Good. Good! Okay, all right. Now, you guys mentioned, I do like the idea of having a little bit, like even here, like check this out. I feel like this is okay to do this. You know what I mean? All right, we need to have berries all over the place, man. We'll have them up on top of these as well. Yes. Yes. It's kind of a crazy layer. We knew it was going to be. Family's crazy. I forgot to strip a log on top of a which tree? The one I just did? What did I fail to strip? Oh, I see. Snoogans. All right. Well, let me think. I think it's definitely not textured enough, not even close in regards to what I'm kind of, and not to mention, this is the part I think I'm going to end up tearing this stairway down because as you come up here, it's going to be almost kind of like a little house that kind of looks, you know, through to all this. In fact, yeah, we're going to have to build another little guy over here. I think this one's going to be kind of tall. I think I want to build it. Let me do this. Got to be careful here. Don't want these guys jumping out. That's what I'm afraid of. Right? Like if there was a block here, like right here, guys. If there was a block right here, would a fox be able to jump out? Because I know they can jump too high, but can they jump too over? Worth Girl, this is the 3rd level of Maslow's Pyramid. This is all about family and... See on the big tree that has a bit growing out the side, you could put a pale oak in the middle underneath and it might look better. Let's see the... You mean like maybe do this maybe? You mean underneath the mud, you're saying? Like this. Dude, I'm really struggling to see the difference between... And let me do some of this. Let me get some of these. Maybe something like that maybe. Maybe that to keep it kind of symmetric-ish. It does actually look kind of good. Yeah, so anywhere you put the mud, that is a good idea. It's just too jarring if you don't. Part of me wants to almost... Unless that's stupid. Is that stupid? I can't tell if that looks bad. I feel like that doesn't look great. Yeah, maybe stairs. I gotta tell you, I'm really liking this. I'm really liking this, this wood, this pale. This pale wood's good stuff, man. All right, let me see. Let's do this. Let's grab, let's make some stairs. In fact, I think I actually thought I had some. Okay. Now let's see what this looks like. Nope. I don't, it's like I'm just trying this, not entirely sure if I'm going to be doing this or not. What am I doing wrong here? It's not working. What am I doing wrong here? Why that should not be that difficult. What's happening? I mean, that does that, but you can't really wrap it around. I don't know. Just on the corners, huh? So maybe just like this, you think? What if I go like this? Well, I can't though. It doesn't do a corner. Combination of stairs and slabs, you think? Like if I do... It's amazing how you can really get stuck here forever just trying to find just that. Remember, this is how we did the chandeliers in the banner shop and ended up looking pretty good. Actually, believe it or not, that looks not awful. Okay, that actually looks pretty good. It's simple. That looks pretty good. I think that's pretty good. I think that's nice and simple and kind of gets the job done. And you can kind of keep form around here. Right? Yeah, that looks pretty good. Little stubby area here. I'm fine having slabs there because it's a different gig. Ah. Bum. Ah, dang it. I got stuck in the bush. I wasn't able to hop. Zed, new Prime sub. Get a new sub emo going for Zed. Coming on in. Welcome to the Skids family. How about that, eh? All right, now this guy here. Yeah, they're gonna end up jumping. I gotta be careful here. Unless I think, what if I do this, everybody? What if I move it over? Let's do this. Okay, move this over here. It'll be right next to this, but I'm okay with that. Right next to the stairs. Okay, put your foot right in there, right in the flunk. Name it. What's up, Impulse? This guy, am I right? How you doing, man? I can't wait to get back to Split Fiction, dude. Can't wait. Can't wait to get back to Split Fiction, man. You enjoy your time off. There it is. It's the office. That's right. Put your foot right there. Right in the flunk. Oh, man. All right, here's my cha-cha. This is going to have to be 3x3. We want to keep this one real small. Okay, can they jump? Can they jump from here all the way over there? I'm worried about that. I think I need to go a little lower. We're going to go a little bit lower. I really don't want these foxes escaping. I don't think they can make that jump. That's 2 up and 2 over. We are. Yeah, Impulse and I have been streaming Split Fiction. And it's just been absolutely... that game is just sick. They did such a good job on that game. Very, very impressive stuff, man. Big time. You know what, dude? I think we should have some berries up here. There, I said it. In fact, what we can do, since we already put the thing there, well, no. We can put it, you won't even see it because it's, yeah, you will. No, you won't. Yeah. Wait, huh? We could just do it on the corners here. Just like so. Okay, get some berries going on. There we go. All right. Now we got to find a way here. I'm having too much fun right now. In case you're wondering what's happening, guys, it's that you're all very lovely and I've been having a very good time. Okay, so it could be argued this is your fault. Oh, we've been going so long. Yemi with a new tier 1. Need new sub emotes for Yemi. Because do you and Impulse use your real names when out and about? Or do you go by your gamer tags? You know, if we go to some sort of event like Twitch or whatever, obviously we use our gamer stuff. But when we're out just hanging out, it's just our names. Sometimes, I'll admit, I think, well, we've messed up a little bit here and there. Not a lot. You get out of here. Okay. No connection there. And... this will be kind of fun to come over here. I like that. I like this. I like what I did here. Yeah. Like that. Yeah. That's a fun little connection there. Down we go. That one's a little bit different. That's a little bit too much. Why did I make this so big? It looks stupid. Why's it gotta be so big? It's okay. Whee. All right. We're just hoping to be chasing fox. Why aren't the foxes coming up here? Don't you guys want to hang out up here? Are foxes afraid of stairs? What's going on here? How come nobody's going upstairs? Like, is this like an AI thing? I just didn't consider the fact that they may not want to, because they're not cats. Panda with the raid, thank you for that. Right? Okay, I think so. There will be some further touch up with all this, and I think I don't hate the idea of maybe having make it a little gentler. Let's have some waterfalls and have it. You know what I mean? I want it to be a really kind of a pleasing environment type thing. You know? They're not nimbly bimbly. Need more berry bushes up here to lure. Maybe, yeah, maybe if I didn't have any berry bushes on the ground, they would be compelled to come up here. It's a total fox sanctuary, dude. Okay, and we got it. So over here, yeah, I am gonna have to. I don't like these stairs. I want to like take these down now. I might do that. They're too invasive. I don't like them. That's okay. All right, we come up here, and we're like, oh, another layer. And build a little house right here with windows. You can be like, what am I in for? There definitely needs to be more stuff over here, and we'll do that. Okay. All right. All right. This one's coming along. We actually are going to wrap up the stream, though. It's been a good, fun 4 hours. You know what I mean? Like the shirt I've been wearing. So this shirt, I started the stream by buttoning it all the way to the top, like just for funsies. Look at this. Look how ridiculous this looks. Watch this. Are you watching? Like, why is this button even here? Can't even do it. Why is this? This shouldn't. It's because of my big Shrek fingers. See? It's ridiculous. It's way too high up. Sam Golden with the 420. Can I ask for advice? I did something bad that hurt a lot of people's feelings. It's too late to apologize. It destroys my mental health that I can't fix the problem. Yeesh. Well, that's a big one there. I don't know what you mean by it's too late to apologize. What it might mean is that it might be too late. You feel like it's too late to apologize to where you will be forgiven. That might be the truth. Well, that's just that's how that cookie turned into little crumbs. So you might need to apologize for your own healing. I don't know what you did. We're not gonna dive into it, but you might need to go through the exercise of genuinely apologizing, knowing, I don't know what you did, and it might not even be that bad, or it might, knowing that you're going to receive no forgiveness. And sometimes that's just life. But you might need to go through the motions of apologizing for no other reason other than even if it is too late, you don't want to get to the other side of whatever this is with being the person that everybody's like, and he never even apologized. You know what I mean? Or she. Geez, I don't even know. It's my mistake. But you got it. That's what I'm saying. No, you're a dude. I remember this now. That's on you. You got to go through the motions, man. It sucks. It sucks. There's something to be said for genuinely humbling yourself. I've made mistakes in my life, many. And I've had times where I was like, while I was apologizing, I was actually saying, I don't for a second expect you to forgive me for this. I don't think I would, but I want you to know I am genuinely, genuinely sorry. There's something healing in that. That's my advice. You know what I mean? See this, guys? Hey, we just went over this. Look at my poor Minecraft character. How am I supposed to know I'm supposed to eat? Because of these shaking, empty chicken haunches? There it is. Exelia's got it. We need chunky monkeys. Filling up the screen. Apparently, it's the only way I can remember to eat. There they all the chunky monkeys coming in. All right, for real, we have to wrap up the stream. I gotta grab a bite and then get back to this because I'd really like to get this episode out. If I could, I'd really like to. But there you have it. Okay, so guys, thanks for sticking around. That was fun as always. We're gonna find somebody to raid here. Tomorrow's Wednesday. I will be streaming, and I think I'm back here on the Hermitcraft server, so I'm looking forward to that. And that'll be a good time. Click. Let's send you to. You know what? I'm gonna send you to Shelby. Let's do it. Let's send you on over to Shelby, who just started, which is good. Shelbs and I were just on an MCC team not too long ago. Man, MCC, I gotta get back to that. I'm gonna send you on over to Shelby, see if you can make her smile. Tomorrow's Wednesday, like I said, I will be back. And we'll be back here, still at it, working, keeping the forward progress, and having a lot of fun with these wonderful hermits. It's been nothing but a great time. Magnum Indy with the 17 months says, good afternoon, Skiz. And okay, I'm going to send you on over to Shelby. Make her smile. And until next time, you guys, be good to each other. I will talk to you soon. Thank you, everybody.
We got to make Lauren.